What's up, guys? How we doing? What's up? Eh, eh. It is a time to play a battle of Exile, Jizz. What's up, guys? Rax play warrior. I can make a warrior. I could absolutely make a warrior. Don't want to go to the chimeral wetlands. Just woke up. Time for POE. Yes, sir. You're trying to like Huntress? Me too, man. How do I liken the Huntress with tornadoes? It's good. The tornadoes got nerfed, but they're still good. They already got nerfed. They got nerfed. They already got hot fixed. They were getting extra multiplicative damage based upon the number of elemental tornadoes you summoned. Yeah, I mean that's it. Based on the number of elemental tornadoes you summoned. They changed it to be the... How do you turn off slow mode? / slow off. Yeah, we can turn off slow mode. We don't need that no more. Can you explain what this lich is about? Or lich in general? Lich is about damage increases for sacrificing either your mana or energy shield. You can also really buff up. You can also really buff up your a jewel. That's pretty much it. Is Lich good? Yeah, I'm chilling on Lich. I went every way except the right way. That sounds pretty normal. Yeah. Pick up anything superior to salvage it for. That's... Exalted Orb. 5 mana per enemy killed. Thanks, Satan. You think Jonathan's ego is hurting the game? Do you think Jonathan is just making whatever he wants, or? Am I a stupid ass? The bog is definitely connected to here. Oh my god, don't tell me it's right here. No. I'm so confused. Where? Oh. Oh. Is it down here? Essence Drain looks so smooth compared to my warrior. My Essence Drain guide on YouTube is coming out, I believe, in 1 hour on YouTube. I made it last night. Can you get out of my way? These guys won't get out of my way. They're being so rude. You're doing a heckin' philosophy? Are you? What does that mean? You're doing your philosophy homework? I might be completely misunderstanding that. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. Let me take this. Did the Huntress get nerfed? It did, I guess, literally get nerfed, but what got changed is they fixed a bug. The tornadoes were stacking too much. They were stacking an incorrect amount of damage. But the tornadoes are still really good. I tried it after the nerf. My Huntress still murders, so. I don't know where it could be. Maybe this way. First, you're drunk. Sounds like you had a great night. Did you get drunk trying to make your POE2 Huntress work? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Another Exalt. Okay. What's the ambient light I have in the background? It's like a $5 thing from Amazon. We only have the best shit around here. This is kind of interesting. Hmm. I don't know. I honestly don't think I want any of this. Guess let's just do this. Oh. Okay. I have to go kill Taco Bell boy. Why can't I port there? Oh, I see. How do you make sorcery even work now? The back of your eyeball itches. I think it's time for bed, Alexandra, don't you think? I think it's bedtime. EU just died. A couple of people are saying EU just died. Did it really? RIP. Can you guys temporarily switch to United States or Canada or something? Yeah, you have bad ping, but at least you can play for now, right? Was the idea. The idea was just to get you in there. All right. Torched. Am I winning? Well, you want to know what? I'm online and I'm hanging out with you guys. So you want to know what? I'm winning by default. All right, all those guys are going to die. Stop being nice, Rax. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Proto, thank you for the sub, my dude. Take him down, boys. Wait. Where's... Wait. Where's her loot? I don't get to give her her loot again? Wah. Oh, no, I already... Oh, damn it. I ported to the wrong zone. Wah. I already did this. I'm crying. Lop Penkar, thank you so much for the subs, guys. This is the last Epoch waiting room. I want to play some last Epoch. Cooked. Yeah, I've heard that EU is having some massive issues right now, so might be time to switch to USA and play on high ping for a bit. EU is always getting shafted. It does appear that way. I don't think I can argue with that. USA, it usually doesn't go down. I wonder if it's just because there's a... Oh my god. What? I think my shuffle isn't on again. No, it is. The shuffle is on. They just picked bye or in sync twice. Okay. Dang it. Take him down, boys. This should be interesting. Candle, Mass, and Cruel difficulty Cold Boy. Should be interesting. Take the gold. I just got killed by 3 trash monsters. They 100 owed me in... I have 1,500 health. They 100 owed me in about 0.5 seconds. Just boom, gone. I get it. It's an early access. They got to fix stuff, but some of these things are so crazy, incorrectly calculated. Crazy. Guess we got to go one monster at a time. $100 owed by 3 white trash mobs in about half a second. They 100 owed me.
You okay, Callie? You okay?
Callie was having a nightmare. I could hear her whimpering. Yeah, EU is having massive problems right now, guys. If it's possible, try switching your location to somewhere in the United States. Yes, you will lag, but at least you can play. The EU server is having some massive issues right now. Dude. Grinding gear games. Are you for look at my health. 2 white trash mobs. Yeah. Some severe work is needed on this game. Some severe work is needed here. D4 is better than POE2. I don't know about that one. The drops should be on, yes, unless I don't know when the drop campaign ends. USA servers, here we come. There we go. Yep, come on over, boys. There's plenty of room for everybody. I'm like Jack. I'll share the door with you. You're going to play Warframe and Counter-Strike until the next season? When you say season 2, do you mean Last Epoch or? Oh my god. Yeah, Last Epoch, okay. Yeah, if I think that I think Grinding Gear Games is going to have to alter their vision a bit, because in some ways I think that this is probably not exactly, but somewhat near the vision that they actually had for the game, the level of difficulty, and I think this is what the game that they really want to make. But I think they're finding that people don't really like it. Would I recommend Amazon or Ritualist for new players? I'm playing Amazon. I think Amazon would be better. Tomorrow morning, my Huntress guide comes out. Kick his ass, sea glass. What's my thought on bleeding Legionnaire or Monk builds? I've actually heard that the Monk builds are actually pretty good this season. They didn't get nerfed as bad as we thought they were, which is great news. Okay, I'm giving that to Mr. Huntress, man. Not bad. Do I have 2 jewel sockets? I do. Easy. Can only detonate curses for which half of the duration has expired. I would love to know what in the actual world was the idea behind that change. That would be a super good one. Dang it. Are we having fun? Yeah, I'm chilling. My guy is super strong as long as Grinding Gear Games doesn't insta one-shot me from a white mob. I'm cooking pretty hard here, actually. Get up some Jim Bobs here. All right. Let's get all these guys over here. Got him, boys. This next fight should be super cute. About to see how hard this boss is on cruel difficulty. Here we go, boys. Or is this a dead end? This looks right. Here I come, boys. How did that hit me? What? It's a bullshit. Shit on. Get the fuck out of here. Watch out for the contagion, little wolfies. Watch out for the contagion. 119 in, Jesus. Did they nerf the Twister build? Yes and no. They didn't like literally nerf it, but they did correct a bug with it, which most people would consider a nerf. One of the mechanics was actually not working correctly. They just fixed it. The USA robbed everybody of the world with their tariffs, so now it's time for EU to rob USA of our servers. I can't argue with that logic, guys. Rob our servers, guys. Come on in. There's plenty for all of us. Did I see Elon's Giga Chad gameplay? Yeah, he died on the Mud Burrower. He died on the Mud Burrower. That guy comes out of nowhere. You guys get out of my way so I can just go beat the game. Exalted Orb. Leave me alone, you meanies. Wah. Rude, 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 rude. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Rude, 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 rude. Some of these monsters are just so rude. You want to fight me? Okay. You verse me, you verse me. I won. Another one? Another Jim Bob, huh? Alright, you verse me, you verse me. Dead. No chance. Rude. Rude. As a casual player, the nerfs killed all the hype that you have for POE2. It was already slow. So I understand that a lot of people are really upset at the POE2 situation. Makes perfect sense. I get it. I think unless they have some quick hot fixes planned, I think that this is going to be the current state for a while. It's going to take them a while to, you know, fix everything. I do think in some ways this is a good thing that most of the community is in agreement that the current patch ain't it. That's good feedback for grinding gear games. They can work with that and fix it. So I think we just patiently wait while we do whatever it is you enjoy. If you're enjoying the current patch, play the current patch. If you want to play Last Epoch in 2 weeks, play Last Epoch. If you want to play D4, play D4. You want to play No Rest for the Wicked, play No Rest for the Wicked. You want to play Elden Ring next month, play Elden Ring. We got a lot of choices. We're chilling. We got a lot of choices. it's a good time for me to do some games that I promised during the subathon. I think that, unless I'm mistaken, there's only one left that I promised that I would play that I haven't played yet, and that's Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh my god! What the fuck? We were gonna get a new dog. What happened with that? It's up to Sarah. It's Sarah's dog. Told her 100 times. Let's see. Rare, chaos, spell, move. 108 life and 10 movement speed. My Huntress might really appreciate these boots. Buy. What do you got anything good? Damn it, I didn't copy it. Rare, chaos, spell, move. Your only complaint is the low drop of Artificer Orbs. They're pretty rare. I've also been salvaging everything, which has... salvage everything as well, and I've gotten a decent amount of them. However, I have played this game long enough to know that I should barely use them. So I usually have them when I really need them because I never use them. I'm a stingy piece of crap is what I'm trying to say. You just try to shoot me with a bow? My Lich is just going through us for a stroll. $300 gold, I'll take that. How's Chaos feeling? I mean, really strong. I'm just running through cruel difficulty with ease. I'm just holding forward. You're done because 90% of the game is unplayable if you don't follow a broken build. Yeah, I mean, I think here's the main problem. Grinding gear games, I think, with the way that the difficulty is currently tuned for the average player, there are multiple times in a given act, if you're just playing like your own build, you're not like following a top build or something. There's going to be multiple times in an act where you actually just get stuck and you're going to have to get some better gear or you're going to have to farm or whatever. And that is exhausting for new or casual players. It's going to take them so long to get through this campaign like that. Like, are there a lot of people like that still haven't even cleared Act 3? Maybe you played a decent amount this weekend and you still are not through Act 3. You know, the idea, yeah, and then they're going to burn out. So it's okay to have some of these points in the game where, okay, you really have to think about your build now, or you got to take some care here because this particular part's real difficult. But the way that the game is currently tuned, it just happens like all the time. Guys, the build guide for this thing, I think it just released on YouTube 7 minutes ago. So if you want to play this build absolutely rules. Like, are you watching me right now? This is cruel difficulty. This build absolutely rules, so. And by the way, the skills that I'm using, you get at the beginning of the game. Like, you have all of this by level, like, 6. You're level 6, you have everything. Where is Jim Bob? Oh, god damn it, man. Yeah, a lot of people are dying to Jamanra. Jamanra, is that how you say their name? I don't know. Jimbob? Jamimbob? You finally killed the Viper lady. I don't even get this. Like, where is the girl? I don't even understand what's happening. Jesus. What level did I stop using Frost Bomb? Probably like after Act 1. Okay, here we go. Ready for the fight of the century, boys? I actually don't understand. How am I supposed to dodge that? I saw it coming. How's my health? It's going all right, man. What causes the poison? Dark Effigy has poison on hit. Oh, we got a lesser jeweler's orb. Lit. Oh, yes. What can I put as a support on Contagion? This seems really good. No chain on Essence Drain? Absolutely not. No. Not needed for the clear, and it would lower your damage on the bosses significantly. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No, 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 no. No. What about Zenith? No, no, no. Don't put chain on Essence Drain. Why does Blasphemy not work with Decaying Hex? Doesn't Decaying Hex work as the duration of a curse goes down? Blasphemy curses don't have a duration. Or no? No, actually, it's not based on duration. Actually, it doesn't. It isn't based on that. Oh my, Japan just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Japan. Yeah, you could use chain for clearing, but I really don't think you need it. I think I'm going to put Zenith on Contagion. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. Are any of you guys just like totally done with the PoE League, this league, but are watching me anyway? Because if you are, that's true love right there. Wait, actually, let's look at those spears. I'm the goat. I'm the goat of what? I am the goat of one thing, being an absolute dumbass. Let's go to Keth. You're goated with the sauce? I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Gotta take my vitamins. What is even happening? Why is there a fucking tornado in the middle? Why is this guy at full health? Why are there 10 elites on me? So many questions. Another elite? Thanks, global warming. All right, let's follow the wisp, even though the wisp never gives me anything. Because I was going this way anyway. Prismatic ring. I'm very interested in that. Well, can't follow the wisp when 500. Oh wait, no. Did he spawn it? Might have spawned it. Let's see. Yeah, we got it. Dude, this wisp. Am I a crackhead, or is this wisp mechanic like extremely underwhelming? Like, am I a stupid ass, or? Cast it! Cast! What the fuck? God, I hate this game. The fuck? Told my guy to cast Contagion 100 times. Like, I was standing there like a dumbass. I needed it cast right then. Excuse me. I wonder what would happen if I hit that with a Regal. I have 3 points. Sweet baby Jesus. Um, non-instant. Okay. So now can I upgrade this? And now can I upgrade this? Lit. And now can I upgrade this? Lit. They're strong. Eh. Rax isn't having fun because you all just cry all the time. It would ruin your day too. He can't even tell you to be quiet because he's depending on you. I see what you're saying, Misa. I see why you think that way. It makes sense. I actually don't mind. I actually don't mind people complaining about the game. I think that they have a reason to. The part that I mind is just, you know, just non-constructive, endless bitching. It's okay to bitch as long as, like, there's some substance there. Like, this is why I'm not having fun. I used to have fun here. My build sucks because of this. I love hearing that stuff. That helps me have, if I have a opportunity to have conversations with grinding gear games, I can tell them, you know, I talked to a bunch of people and this is how they're feeling. I know this is how they're feeling because I asked them. It doesn't bother me. You want to know the unfortunate side effect, though, of that happening is people who are actually not at war with each other just start fighting with each other for no reason. Like, no one is really mad at other people in this chat. They're mad at, you know, usually mad at grinding gear games, but they got to take their anger out on somebody, so they just start fighting in the chat. That's kind of sad to see. But no, I don't need anybody to be here. I will easily truncate anybody who's causing massive problems in the chat. I don't need anybody to be here. I want people to be here who want to be here and are fun to be around. Everybody else can just leave for all I care. I could go down to 30 CCV and I wouldn't care. Perma me, no balls. You want me to perma ban you? I will. You want me to perma ban you? I'm not the streamer to test. I'll permaban you, no problem. Trust me, I'm not the one to test. Not me. No problem. I'm joking. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm calm. But trust me, I'm not the one to test on that. There was one, it actually happened one time a couple of months ago. Someone said Rogue Exile. There's a Rogue Exile here. Okay, here we go. Ready for a real fight? I don't know where they are though. Anyway, someone said I talk a big talk, but I won't permaban them. I permaban them. And then they sent me a message later apologizing and saying they shouldn't have said it. And I said, thank you for the apology, but I have to set a precedent here. I'm sorry, but the permaban stays. He was shocked. He was like, are you serious? I go, I'm dead serious. I've actually done it once before. Someone asked me to permaban them. They said that I wouldn't do it or I talk a big talk. And then they asked me to unban them and I told them no. So, it's happened before. Where is this Rogue Exile? Oh, is that it? In this room. I think I saw it. All right, here we go. Fight of the Century. Here we go. Yeah. Ah, man, I'm just way too strong. No chance. Shit on. How is the Huntress? My Huntress is real good. I'll play the Huntress in a little bit. Bro, what in the actual fuck just happened? I just died to 3 white trash mobs, but I killed the archer. I contagioned him and I essence drained him. He took no damage, and then I got body block and then died. It's almost like, actually, let me check. Yeah. Did you see right there? It's almost like I desynced. What's the white graph? What's white? Server? Which one's the... Oh, it's frames? It's almost like I desynced there. Ashraf is here. What just happened there, actually? Oh, these things can freeze you? I guess they could freeze you in POE1. I guess that makes sense. Ashraf is here again, gifting another 50 memberships. He's done that so many times. Thank you, Ashraf. What's up, dude? What a guy. You're hearing this expansion is rough. It's not the greatest patch of all time. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I think the Wisp edition is horrible. I think the Rogue Exile edition is pretty cool. It's pretty cool that that big name appears in the top and you're about to have a mega fight. That feels pretty good. Rogue Exiles are cool. The Wisps are not cool at all. They're so stupid. Oh my god. Ah! God, why can't we just dodge roll through enemies, man? Chaos resistant? Thanks, Satan. Ashraf, I hope you've been well, man. Thank you so much for another 50 bomb. I mean, he's done that like I think more than 10 times. He's a god. Ashraf, are you playing? Are you playing the new? Are you playing POE? Are you frying or what? Why am I not using Never Sinks filter? That's actually a great question. I probably should turn it on, honestly. People in maps are saying that the content isn't good. Wait, people are saying the mapping isn't good? I'll tell you who is good, though, is Cute Dog. Hi, Cute Dog. Cute Dog can't speak words, but maybe we can ask him in emojis. Cute Dog, Mr. Cute Dog, what emoji best describes your experience with the POE2 patch? Any Cute Dog fans in here? Can I roll into the pots? Okay, cute dog finished his emoji thing with a bunch of crying faces. Well, this would double my energy shield. Okay, hilariously, I think that's actually better than mine. 8 chaos damage. Okay, now we're talking. I think I'll take the resist at this point. Damn it. All right, whatever. So this has life, dual res, 146 energy shield. So we got to wear this. Requires level 55. I knew Satan worked at Grinding Gear Games. Chaos damage, elemental damage. That's got to be the worst synergy I've ever seen in anything. All right, let's see if we can hit a miracle here. 4 to all attributes. 30 res for all attributes. I mean, it's not great. It's not great. Hail Satan. What's up with the Trump music? What? The Eagles is Trump music? Does anybody have a giant spiky dildo that we can slap that guy across the face with? You have a few lying about? We know, Valor, we know. Level 3 support gem. You have one with tentacles. You want to know what's funny is that probably actually exists. Of course it does. It does. This guy has one. Not knowing makes you so innocent. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen. Actually, you don't know what? Never mind. Let's change the subject. I don't want to go down this dark rabbit hole. I'd rather just not know. At least not on a Sunday. You can show me. I've never been more frightened. Well, cute dog's dancing. Cute dog wants to see. You thought I liked dark holes? I can see chat is taking out their sexual frustration. That should normally be directed at POE on the chat. Is Cute Dog banned to emote only mode? Cute Dog doesn't actually speak words to me. He just comes in and spams emotes. And we just have to read what he said. We just have to interpret his feelings. All right. Have I found any fun builds? Yeah. Both of my builds rule. I mean, I just killed an entire zone running through it. This build's pretty fun. There's no fun anymore, only suffering. Shit on. Is the witch build up on max roll? No, but I just posted the full planner and I posted a YouTube video explaining it. Should be up right now. I can pin it if you want to play. This build rules. I mean, I'm just destroying everything. It's no chance. Oh, let me get you a link here. So here we go. / pin lich guide and planner. There you go. Now we go here, lich guide and planner. There you go. My lich rules.
Hallie. Hello.
She's having a nightmare. I had to wake her up. Oh, Doyle rules. This stuff is all garbage. Why don't I take the jewel passive in the lich tree? Because I don't have a good jewel. Valley of the Titans. If you find like the greatest jewel ever, then the jewel passive makes a lot of sense, but okay, this zone's probably going to be tough. I have a feeling this is going to be a tough zone for my character. This is exactly the kind of monsters that my build is not designed to fight. We want to be fighting many, many little monsters, not a few big monsters. That's what she said. So this zone's probably going to be tough for me. Or maybe not. Maybe we just run. You know what? Screw it. We just run in a straight line and we just ignore the monsters. They can't do anything. We're just going to ignore them. And we just go. That's an elite. Okay. Res the dead. Oh, Jesus. They're everywhere. We carry on. Jesus, this stuff sucks. I don't know. Neither of them. God, those rewards are terrible. Do I think they'll revert the Hex Blast nerf in some way? It's gotta be one of two things, right? I can't do any damage to these guys. They must be like insanely chaos resistant. So I'm dead here. I don't understand. What the fuck? What happened? They don't take any damage, but they're not chaos resistant. What the fuck? What even happened there? I hit them with 15,000 essence drain and contagions, and their life moved 1 millimeter per 1,000 years. Like, I don't want to overreact here, but grinding your games, you fucking suck at making video games. Not to overreact or anything. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, let's design these mobs. Let's just give them like 9,000% chaos res. So if any chaos build comes around, they have no chance. Nice design, guys. What's up, Javi? Yeah, we're gonna go fight the Titan right here. This is the vision. Whoever thought Hex Blast should only work on curses 50% or lower should be fired. That change is actually so bizarre that nobody can even figure out what the idea is. Like okay, like certainly I can't hit this guy. I don't understand. He's my guy. Look, the Titan's untarget. Oh, now he's targetable. Dude, they need to remove this fight out of the game. Like, I don't know. Like, this fight doesn't work at all. So I'm standing here. We should clip this and send us to Grinding Gear Games. I'm standing here. He charges up his attack. I roll in a perfect direction. Perfect. Away from his attack. The attack still hits me and essentially hits me for 99% of my health. Like, when he charges the attack up at you and you roll perfectly and still get hit by it, you words elude me. Saw it charged up, rolled, got hit anyway. Crazy. Saw the attack, rolled away from the attack. I'm dead. Scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. The one shot. I'm dead again. Yeah, at least that one I can't say I rolled away from it. Can't say I rolled away from that one. How much fun you have depends on the class that you're playing. That is actually something that I don't really fault grinding gear games for this early in early access. I don't expect the classes and the builds to be like perfectly balanced at all. That is not an expectation of mine. I expect it should be roughly like kind of close on the launch, but I don't really have a huge problem currently if there's a huge discrepancy. I don't think no matter how much effort they put in, it's never going to be perfect right now. Are Lich and Minions any good in the end game? I haven't tried Minions. I haven't even gotten to the end game yet at all. I'm about to be in Act 6, the final chapter here in a moment. Okay. We need to find the letter here. I'll take that. Excuse me, Satan. Japan gifted another 10 memberships, by the way. Japan, thank you, buddy. And so many people subbed and primed. Thank you, guys. Breacher gifted a sub to Cute Dog. Now he's going to be emoting in style. Thank you, Breacher. Oh, ooh. I'll take an army of Jim Bobs. Poison that guy. Jesus. These are the two birds. Stunned. I was stunned to death. 100-0. Stunned, 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 stunned. Dead. Can you imagine putting crowd controls in an ARPG? Imagine that. Let's see if we can kill the two birds. I'm sure we can't, but let's try anyway. Fun. Oh, Jesus. Forgot the monsters are back. Possess the bird. There he is. The bird. There's another bird. We got super bird coming after me. Another bird? Another one? I think I'm completely desynced here. Oh yeah, I am. I'm dead. I can't gain any mana to cast a spell to kill them. Let's see, how am I going to get out of this one? How am I going to get out of this one? Let's start a contagion chain. Okay, I got him stuck on the wall. That's a start. Okay, there we go. Bitch. I was like completely desynced there. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about you. I know there's another one. There's always another bird. Have I tried Dark Effigy? I mean, I'm using it right now. Yeah. Using it for single target. The contagion is spreading. Okay. Just make sure it isn't here. You haven't read any patch notes. How are monks? I don't know. Not many people are playing monks. I don't think many people are playing monks at the moment. But I have heard from some people that it's still pretty good. Monks are great. Monks are good. Monks are good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard, like, people have said that they played my Ice Strike monk from last season, and they said they were frying with it. So I don't know, my Ice Strike build might be really good still. I'm gonna open this. Oh, I was gonna say it's probably gonna get me killed. Insta freezes me. How's Huntress? Well, there's two ways to play it that are decent. You can play Rake or you can play Tornado. I also heard Pox made a pretty good Javazon. There's a couple ways to play it. Huntress definitely gets better way later once you get Combat Frenzy and you can actually generate Frenzy charges. You have to do combos and you really need charges, which is not everybody's cup of tea, including my own. That's not really my cup of tea. But Huntress feels way better later than it does earlier, in my opinion. Like, like, I can log on my Huntress here in a little bit. If you want to see some Huntress gameplay, I'm probably going to look like a god to you. I'm going to look so powerful, but it's just because I'm later in the game. I have a video coming out tomorrow morning for Huntress if you want to play it, but again, it gets a lot better later. What would you guys rather me do? Oh my god! Ah! What? Yeah. What would you guys rather watch? Would you rather after I'm gonna beat Act 2 on or Act 5 on the Contagion boy. Do you want me to finish the game on Contagion, or would you rather watch me start on Act 4 on Huntress? What would you rather watch? Huntress, Contagion, Huntress, Contagion, Lich, Huntress. Alright. I think I'm seeing more Huntresses. My plan is, barring a catastrophe, my plan is to beat the game on both characters this stream. So I'm gonna finish it on both either way. Play Spark. Did anybody play Spark? Is Spark still any good? Spark has turned into Spork. By the way, guys, I have to admit, I saw one of the funniest YouTube comments on one of my videos this morning. I've been making videos for 6 years. I think I might have made over 2,000 videos. And this is definitely in the top 5 funniest comments I've read ever on any video. It was the video like talking about the state of Path of Exile and about how everyone's mad about it and nobody does any damage. So in the beginning of the video, Callie was like endlessly squeaking her toy playing. And someone this morning commented, Rax, the squeaks that you're hearing are not Callie's toy. They're Path of Exile 2 players hitting enemies. It was so funny. I pinned it to the top of my video. I was like, Jesus Christ. You couldn't hear hitting a what? The guy said, Rax, the squeaks that you're hearing are not Callie's toy. It's Path of Exile players hitting enemies. Are the Okay, all this is garbage. Okay. And that. Time for bed. Gotta go kiss the boyfriend goodnight. Have a great night, Alexandra. We'll be here suffering when you wake up. Is it normal that every boss feels like millennia from Elden Ring? What are you guys more terrified of in POE2? The Act bosses, rogue exiles, crafting, or white mobs? Oh. I can't even, like, I make one pull, I'm just backing up to the door. Is that relatable for anybody else? Have you guys ever walked forward, pulled a white mob, and been pushed back all the way to the door? I walked all the way back to Act 1. Walked all the way back to Act 1. Walked all the way back to Act 1, huh? You played 22 hours and you're in Act 5. God, I'm scared to check my slash played on this guy. Let's check. I'm about to be in Act 6. Let's see. 12 hours? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Thought it was going to be worse than that. I spent 40 minutes looking for the sun relic. I've been there. Oh my god, die! How are these guys still alive? Die! Somehow I'm 1.5 levels below the zone. So 55, 57 zone, and I'm 55. Oops. Ah. Ready for the fight of the century, boys? All right. Oh, there's another zone. I forgot. One more zone. False alarm. Get him, boys. I'm killing the cart from over here, guys. Got him, boys. Okay. Okay.
Eh. You got stuck on the door.
Okay. My God, the dreadnought, man. How do you guys feel about the dreadnought? Is the dreadnought your favorite zone? It's a cool hideout. That's about it. How in the world? Fighting Ragnaros over here. All right, ready, boys? Here we go. What's up, Llama Salami? Oh, cute dog's ready. Ready, boys? Act 5, Jamanra. AKA Satan himself. Act 5, Cruel Jamanra. Shit on. All right, Act 6. Contagion Essence Drain for the win. Not even close. Did I see the Twister nerf? Yeah, my Huntress is Twister and still really strong. I barely even notice it, to be honest. Like, it's a huge nerf, but it was so powerful it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Will I be playing the new Last Epoch season? Oh, hell yes. I'm guaranteed to die in the world first race to hardcore Uber Aberoth, but my goal is to die. My goal is to die in first place. The reason why you're guaranteed to die is because I'm playing Marksman. Marksman has the survivability of a toothpick. Like, there's no skill you can exude to survive it. It doesn't matter. You're dead. Like, you pick Marksman, it's over. Even Carve literally works at EHG. He said, yeah, his exact words were, Marksman is Giga Softcore.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
Rax has died at level 2 at rank 1 in the leaderboard. Dude, that's not a bad idea. No, if I play as well as I played in the warm-up runs that I did, I think I will be in first place. If someone is actually ahead of me from the times that I was putting up in the practice runs, that's going to be shocking. Let me put it to you this way. The person in first place, the person in first place, Lizard, in season 1, cleared the tree boss in Act 7 in 2 hours and 19 minutes. That was first place last season. In the practice run I did it in an hour 47. So I was almost 30 minutes ahead of that. Now, granted, like, it's everyone's going to be faster because, you know, people find better leveling strategies. They learn tricks. Everyone is going to be faster, but the rank 1 time last season was a 219, and I did a 149 and a 147, so I'm pretty sure if I fired it up right now and did a run, I think I could do it at least in under 2 hours, even though I haven't played in 2 weeks. I think I could still do it sub 2 hours in one try. Because I practiced it a lot. Trust me, I'm gonna do practice runs before, but I don't really know if I can beat my 147. But then again, I said that about my 149. Maybe I can do like a 145, but I'm actually like running out of time to save. It's almost just running in a straight line through every zone. I'm running out of time to save, actually. But I'm sure it's possible to do it faster. Do I actually want to do that right now? No, I'm having fun playing POE. Chilling. I don't hate this update nearly as much as you guys do. It's fine. Like, it's fine for me. I just killed Jamandra in one try. I don't even know if Jamandra in phase 2 hit me. Did he even hit me one time? I'm not really struggling here. Wait a minute. What was that? What was that belt? 104 life? What? All right, give me this. $28 lightning res? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this belt. Jesus Christ. So glad I caught that out of the corner of my eye. The longer it takes, the better for me. I see what you're saying, Sully. I see what you're saying. Like, from a streamer perspective, I want the game to be as difficult as possible so it drags out, and then you guys can't succeed without my guides, and then you have to watch my guides, and then I can put more sponsorships for Raid Shadow Legends in there and make $1 million, right? That is a very, very streamer-esque mentality. You want to know what I would honestly prefer? Pay for a lie detector to come to my house, strap me into it. Let's see if I can pass it. You want to know what I would prefer? I would prefer you guys just enjoy the game. I don't give a shit how long it takes to do anything. I stream every day. I said I'm streaming every day for 10 years. On March 13th, I hit 6 straight years in a row. I've never missed one day. I'm streaming all day long, every day, no matter what. So I could care less how long it takes me to do a task in one ARPG. It doesn't matter to me. If it takes forever, I'll do it. If it doesn't take forever, I'll go play a different ARPG. You know what I mean? What you said is true if you just think about it from like an economical, maximize my revenue streamer perspective. You want to know what, man? I'd rather just have high quality of life while streaming. Life is a lot better when everybody's having fun. If you need my guides to help you, use them. And if you don't, then don't. Don't care. I would genuinely rather just everybody have a good time. I never miss a day except my PC exploded and I get sick. I mean, I streamed with COVID and that was bad. Like, I was literally shivering sitting here. I had like 2 blankets on me. I actually had 2 blue hoodies on, 2 blankets, a space heater. I was just sitting here like a corpse and I was still shivering. It was pathetic. I just felt very, very unwell. But I didn't say I would stream every day for 10 years if I felt like it. I didn't say I would stream every day for 10 years unless I'm sick. I said I'm streaming every day for 10 years. So, that's it. This is an interesting layer of difficulty. I'm fucking up big time. Damn it. There we go. That was correct for once. Bitch. Hmm. Not exactly sure what to take now. Volatility. Physical damage. Let's see. Hmm. Um, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. If I go these three, if I grab 4, I could unspec how many? One, two, three, 4. That doesn't help me at all. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not seeing a way to save any travel points. If I go here and then around here, if I instead go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The advantage is I would pick up a jewel slot, which is going to be godly in the end game, but jewel slots are godly in the end game. Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. This is kind of interesting. Essence Drain fires more projectiles. This could be interesting. Could also consider dropping Withered. If I dropped Withered, I could pick up Blasphemy. Um. Hmm. Am I going to go Chaos Inoculation? Can't go Chaos Inoculation because then Soulless Form won't let me take this, right? Hmm. What problem are we trying to solve? I'm not trying to solve any problem. I'm just trying to think about What's the best thing that I can do with this build? There's a couple of choices. The obvious choice is just walk here and take all this shitload of damage. Could gain 7, 21, 21, 74. This whole wheel is like 110% additive damage. I guess I just go for that 110% additive damage. It's like impossible to ignore, right? I don't think I have a choice. I have to go get it. So if I walk this way, I get a jewel slot. It costs me 2 extra passive points. I don't have a good jewel anyway. Then I was thinking, well, if I connect this entire row, could I unspec this, 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 this? The answer is yes, but that only saves me 4 points. But these 4 points actually connect here, which might be good. So we probably go here. We probably connect this, unspec these 4. Walk over here, take this whole wheel. Then I could take this wheel, and then I could take this wheel, and then I would have 4, 8, 14, 20, 32, 38, 44, 50. I'd have a 50% chance whenever I throw an Essence Drain to actually throw 3 of them. That should be really, really good. I think that's what I'm going to do. So this could actually end up being a pretty sick-ass build here. When I'm all done with it. I have some cool ideas. Might not work, but... You don't think gain as extra works on dot damage? But... Right. But the dot magnitude, though, is based upon the hit, right? So when I throw... Essence Drain is the thing that does all the damage. So when I hit them... It isn't based on that? Let's read it. Let's read it. Hold on a second. I mean, we can just try it, right? Can't we just unspec the node and see if the damage changes? Controlled destruction also doesn't work. So... Controlled destruction changes my damage from 17 to 2145. The dot doesn't change, but the hit changes. Right. Okay, but it doesn't impact the dot because the only dots that change are ones from ailments. Okay, so maybe this is not the thing because it only does the hit. Okay, and let's see something here. So if I unspec this, let's see what happens. So yeah, so I'm guessing then this wouldn't change. It doesn't change. Okay, so all right, so hold on a second. That makes things a little bit more unclear. It certainly makes it clear for how to spec in the end game, but it doesn't make it clear how to spec it in the campaign because the hit damage actually is quite valuable. The hit damage is quite valuable in the campaign because the only purpose of it is to detonate a contagion. But my boss damage, it's not really helping all that much. Or it's not helping me that much in long fights. But this whole wheel should help me. It's just literally like massive additive damage that should apply to everything. That's true. But once it spreads, everything dies anyway, but it would make sense to have a higher magnitude of it. Okay, so let's... Okay. It's not so clear then. All right. All right. Let's look at this. Okay. Good points. So now I need to understand. So let's go back when we were speccing the passive tree. Okay. So all right, I think it's just simple then. I think it's just, we just go for spaghettification. It's going to be a walk, but we just go here. Just simple as that, right? Hmm. I'm trying to think of something better than just grabbing this. I'm trying to imagine if I took this cast speed, for example, is that good? I mean, it's good. Is it like great? I mean, you need to unspec Holy Might. Why? Why wouldn't I take the ascendancy point that gives mobs 33% chance to explode when cursed? Because I only curse bosses. So this doesn't work with dots. Yeah, but I can't take this. I can't take this because if a monster hits me, then I can't do jack shit. So if I run Blasphemy with a curse... Hmm... Okay. Okay, this is giving me an idea. I'm getting an idea here. It's this. Does this work with blasphemy, guys? This? Hi, Susan. What's up? Does this work with blasphemy? So then we take this with blasphemy. Okay, let me try it. All right. I don't even know if I have enough gold to try this. Let me see if I can do this. I have an idea. How much does this cost per node? 13. How much does this cost? It's gonna bankrupt me, but I'm not Dex. Oops. Oh well. I don't have enough money to fix it. All right, let's see if okay. Okay, so now okay. Let's try this and see how good it is. So now my dot damage. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Let's see how good this is. On paper, my actual damage over time hasn't really increased, but I do have monsters are going to be exploding now, and I do have the... I guess I didn't check to see, but... $5.7 meters, that's pretty significant, right? We already did that, guys. We took out Unholy Might. It doesn't work for the dot damage, but it did work for the hits. But I think this is a better way to do it. Okay. Let's try this. Now we have Blasphemy on. This is Jonathan's theme song. So technically, I actually shouldn't even have to cast Essence Drain anymore. Does Decaying Hex work with Blasphemy? It doesn't. So is there anything that I can put with Blasphemy with Despair that does anything? Or do you make a second Despair and manually curse? That sounds stupid as hell though. Temporal Chains. Man, I despise spending my energy shield as a mana resource. I don't know. Did I switch this, by the way? So instead of controlled destruction, should I take Chaos Mastery? I could do Zenith. And then here we do maybe Chaos Mastery to level up Contagion. Use eternal youth for... Use eternal youth to sustain your energy shield. Eternal youth. Oh, is that a passive? Or what's eternal youth? Why are these all set to punch? Oh, is it? Oh, you mean this one? Ah, that would make sense for this build. That's a long way to walk, though, for such a stupid thing. Little man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much for all the primes and the subs. This doesn't help me on boss damage. All of that seems garbage. I think we just take Chaos Mastery, right? It seems like it's just Chaos Mastery here. My guide for Lich is out now. I'm gonna maybe make another variant of it that's super heavy leaning into the dots that people are talking to me about. This game seems garbage. What makes you think that the game is garbage? There's no loot. Grinding Gear Games is being pretty stingy on the loot. All right, so here should be stronger again. I don't know if I have enough energy shield for this to feel good. Okay, the explosion one-shot that guy. That was kind of cute. Hmm. It's not like in playing it. On paper, this should be a lot better. It's not immediately clear to me that this actually is better, though. Because although all the stuff that I did for the increased damage only applied to the hit of Essence Drain, that hit of Essence Drain was actually very significant in the campaign. Because it like let me instantly detonate a contagion, or it let me actually chip away at the boss's damage. But I understand that's not really the point of the build, but in the end game, like the way that this is set up, this is probably better as you like go into the end game. But I'm not even sure that this setup is better in the campaign. Getting off screened. Okay. Okay. How are these guys so effing strong? Another thing about that's horrible about this node is it just keeps your energy shield like at 0. I feel like actually this setup would be a lot worse for like casual players. I need to start building more energy shield. Yeah. Grim Feast is gone. Dude, I need my energy shield to be working a billion times better than that. So I actually think the way that I have... I actually think the way that I have the planner right now for people is actually going to work better. I think if people play it this way, they're going to be like, look, I was never in this position before. This actually kind of feels pretty rough. I don't have the gold to respec back to what I was doing either, but I'm glad I tried it. This is probably better going into the end game. Like here, I'm in such huge trouble. Yeah, I have blasphemy, but this has actually made my build a lot worse. The thing that's making my build way worse is this node. I think I have to spec out of it. It's just killing me. It's too bad because all right, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to spend the next like 10 levels pumping up my energy shield to have a way higher magnitude, and I need it to recharge like as fast as it possibly can. This should be a billion times better, hopefully. You gotta stop stunning me, game. You gotta stop stunning me, man. Yeah, I definitely think that the other way is much, much better for leveling. Do I ever leave the house? I guess I'm just a little confused by the question. Why would I leave the house? To do what? To touch grass? I guess same question. Why would I do that? I don't get. I'm just confused. I must be missing something. I don't get it. Oh. Where is the Jim Bob? Do I use Chaos Bolt? I don't. Does my wand even have Chaos Bolt? It has a level 6 Chaos Bolt. I guess we could cut Chaos Bolt. What's the highest tier that stuff can go to? You mean in like... Oh, you mean... What do you mean? In maps? Do you mean in affixes? In affixes, it changes for every affix, which is why people are begging POE2 to change the tiering system to how it is in POE1. For some reason, they thought it would be better to flip it. It's objectively worse. It's just worse. Am I still in the campaign? Well, I'm in Act 6 on this character, and I'm in Act 4 on a different character. But yes, they're both still in the campaign. If I had just stuck with one character, we'd be very far into mapping by now. Please, something die. Let me make a comment on the YouTube real quick video because people might ask. Let me make a comment here. FAQ. Why do you scale hits with things like Unholy Might and the 11% extra chaos node instead of scaling the dot? Because in the campaign, the hit from Essence Drain is quite valuable for detonating Contagion in the end game. You'd likely move to 100% scaling the dot instead. Why don't you go for spaghettification? Because to take that node, you have to take Event Horizon, which in the campaign is absolutely brutal to deal with. I'll keep playing it through the endgame and have an endgame guide for this soon, but this setup shown works very well in the campaign. Just going to try to answer some questions ahead of time because I know people will have them. Okay. Where is Jim Bob here? When did the update drop? 2 days ago. And if you missed the first 2 days of it, you did the right thing because it's been rough out here. But Grinding Gear Games implemented a patch that nerfed the first half of the campaign by 25% just straight across the board. Except for the bosses, right? Because people were getting, well, to put it lightly, giga-dicked by everything. The players are very weak and the monsters are very powerful. I don't know if it's this zone in particular or if it's because I respect, but for some reason I feel way, way weaker in this zone. I don't know if they have like inherent chaos res or what, but it's going to be very interesting to see this witch fight coming up here. Here we go, guys. Fight of the century. I should be a hell of a lot stronger once I get 3 bars of XP here. Because then I'll get my Withering Presence back. Okay. Need a couple bars of XP, then I'll get my Withering Presence back. That will be big good. Chaos Resistant. Nice to meet you, Satan. Imagine. Imagine the first 4 monsters that you encounter are all rares. Jesus. Pumbaa just hit me for 99% of my health. That's not where I'm casting it, Grinding Gear Games. Do you see where did you see where my contagion was casting? I put my cursor here and my contagion's casting over here. It killed me. If it would have cast it where I put my cursor, I wouldn't have died. It cast my contagion 15,000 football fields in front of where my cursor was. Are you fist fucking me? I was standing here, I put my cursor here, and my contagion lands over here. I'm dead. So, I'm dead. What? Oh my God. What? I've heard that controller has an option to like disable name locking. For the love of all that is holy, we need this on PC. Like, I'm willing to put a very, very large wiener in my mouth for them to remove name locking. Just give me the option. Like an absolute jawbreaker. I can't believe that they cast my contagion 17 football fields away from where my cursor was. And it killed me. Got me killed. You just cast it in front of Jim Bob right next to me. Then the whole screen dies instantly and I don't die. 3 to all chaos spells on this wand. Oh my God. And it has chaos damage on it and 27 cast speed. What in the world is this wand? This is the wand of all wands. I still have a prefix. Maybe I can hit spell damage on it or something. See, the extra damage only applies to the hit of Essence Drain. So let's see here. The dot is going to go from 2911 to 3570. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I just beat the game. What does the wand have? It has +3 to all chaos skills, and it has cast speed, and it has increased chaos damage. Pretty much everything I've ever dreamed of. She's sleeping. Where is this Dealy Bob? Do you ever get so hot that you want to take the hoodie off? The hoodie is permanently attached. There is no such thing as taking the hoodie off. What filter am I using? I'm not using a filter right now. I'm just playing. I mean, grinding gear games doesn't drop any loot on the ground, so you don't need to filter anything. No, I'm just messing. I'm not using a filter right now, but I was gonna use one in the end game. You're done, Stealthy? Why? Not having fun? Fucking body blocked, man. It's just the way that grinding gear games builds difficulty in this game is just so fucking stupid. I died because the monsters surround you and you can't move. Why can't I dodge roll through them? You already make them run 1,000 miles an hour. Wait, what's the problem if I can dodge roll through them? You're just ready for last Epoch? I mean, I don't say this as an insult to POE2. I like POE2 still. Still a fun game. But I am also ready for last Epoch. Chimera Wastelands. This is what we wanted. I don't understand. I would say between my Huntress and my Witch, I would say half of my deaths are getting body blocked. Just they chase you forever into a corner and you can't move, you can't dodge roll out of it, and you're dead. I'd say it's 50% of my deaths. Crazy. Am I ready for Diablo 4 Season 8? I am going to play Diablo 4 Season 8. I am going to play it for exactly... My plan is, anyway, to play it for exactly 1 day. It's like the exact same game. They just made the progression slower, right? It's exactly the same game with some boss powers, which is the same. It's essentially the same exact season theme that we've had like 4 times. Have vampire powers. Now have witch powers. Now have boss powers. It's like the same thing with a different adjective in front of it. And they just took the game and made the progression slower. It's like I do think that the season is making the game better, but the rate at which Diablo 4 is improving as a game is not good. So I will log in. I'll play for 1 day. I will have fun for 1 day. I have a feeling even though they slowed everything down, I will obliterate everything instantly. But that's fine. And then the very next day, no rest for the Wicked launches, right? We got to play that. I don't hate D4. I don't hate Blizzard. It's all good. I look forward for the next like really, really meaningful update to the game. I'm chilling, but I have made like 50 level 100 characters. And then they changed it, and now it's Paragon 300, and I got Paragon 300 in a month. So my account is now permanent Paragon 300 on standard. You know, it's like I found every mythic unique like 30 times over. There's, you know, I'm just waiting for the next meaningful update. That's all. Dude, I should have said something. I should have said something. I literally was about to say, can you imagine if this amulet rolls with +2 to all spell skills? I should have said it. That would have been the best YouTube short ever, but now no one's going to believe. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, what if this rolls with +2 all spells? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. Well, I'm spending all of my currency on this amulet. I should have said something, man. That's exactly what I was thinking. If you go back and just look at my face as that amulet dropped. I picked it up and I was like, I should have said something because now no one's going to believe me. That's exactly what I was thinking. Then I saw like accuracy rating. Thanks, Satan. 6 strengths. Thanks, Satan. Rarity. Well, I just gained +3 to all skills in the last 5 minutes.
Howdy. What are you doing? Hi. Hello. I see you wagging your tail. Hello. Did you wake up from your nap? Good girl, Callie. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want to give me little morning kisses? Okay. Good girl.
My one of my friends that I hadn't seen in a long time. Oh, I just gained 4 levels. 4 levels to everything because now we just got the 14 gems. I got +4 levels to all spells in the last 5 minutes. My dot was 2,400 just a little bit ago, and now it's 5,400. I more than doubled my damage in the last 5 minutes. Insane. Okay, so now these monsters are going to get absolutely cooked. Except for this guy. This guy will probably murder me instantly. All right, I'm going for it. And I'm dead. And anal. Nope. Murdered him. All right. Now we just need an offhand with +2 spells, and then it's over. That guy was like buffed by a wisp and still died instantly. Oh, the explosion just 100'd the elite. Okay. Okay. Can I have the Chimera? Dude, I've been in this. How long have I been in this zone? I've literally just been running in a straight line looking for the Chimera. Dude, look at this zone. Look at this. I ran that way, and then I ran here, and then I went all the way up here to the temple, and then I ran over here, and then over here, and over here, and here's where I started. How long have I been in this zone? What is happening? My God, this Chimera has so much health. It's insane. This guy's a god. You got a haste aura for your Amazon? God, I want a haste aura. I need one more green bob. So let's run in a straight line and try to find one. I need one more green bob. Stunned. Jesus Christ. Die! Guys have more health than the Chimera. Oh, ooh, guess I'm not going out of the door. The guy 100 owed me. This guy. He punched me. I have over 2,000 effective health. Killed me in one hit. Gone. 100. Help, Grinding Gear Games. Help. Grinding Gear Games, assistance, please. Wait. This thing respawned? Wait. This doesn't work though, right? Oh, they all reset or what? Hey, wait. That's gotta be a bug. There's no way that soul core in the beginning was supposed to respawn, but I think it works for the door. I'm guessing it's gonna work. Hundred owed. It resets if you die. On softcore, it might be a speedrun strat once you open the door to die immediately to get one of the green things. That might be a strat actually, if that's how it's gonna work. How is the Lich doing? Cooking. We're cooking. I thought I was going to get 100 out again because I got body blocked by the little rats. Grinding your games, please let me dodge roll through the enemies. I know it doesn't align with your vision, but I would take the current difficulty of the campaign, no changes, if you would just let me dodge roll through enemies. That alone would save me half of my deaths. This might be the wrong way. Thinking this is the wrong way. I'm thinking it's this, actually. Don't let GGG turn this into a skill-less game. I mean, is there a single one of you that thinks that I want this to be a skill-less game? I literally spent 2 years begging Blizzard to add any skill to Diablo 4. We still don't have any yet. I don't want this to be a skill-less game. I just don't want to die to being body blocked. That's it. Just stop body blocking me. You've already given every monster more movement speed than the Roadrunner. And they already hit harder than a Tombstone Pile Driver. Will you at least let me roll? Just let me roll. That's all I'm asking. I just want to roll. Ooh. And don't even get me started on getting stunned. Was armor affected in this patch? No. Is it viable? No. They said that they're not sure if they dislike armor as it currently is, but they will take it back to the drawing board to look at it later. Which is a little weird because almost every theory crafter agrees that armor is absolute garbage. But yet, grinding your games feels that they're not sure. So, that's where we're at with that. Oh, we got to corrupt something. How about this? How about these gloves for fun? A boom! Nothing happened? Wah, crying. Superior Ultimate Life Flask, huh? I like that. I haven't found a single one of the gym bobs that I actually need. I've explored a lot of the area, but I don't have a single one of them. Oh, they're both right here. All right. That works. All right. I wish there was a waypoint by the Nexus. You guys want to go or what? Nice try. homemade pizza by your wife is the pizza. Tell her to woman up. We need to figure out right now who this guy's dealer is, because they're selling him some really good shit. Dead for $1. Do you mind sharing the contact info of whoever your dealer is? I can't even tell what language he's speaking. Is there anybody out there actually using the parry mechanic? Is anybody out there actually parrying? No, 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 no. I am Bloody Flow. Are you actually, or did you just say that just to be unique? Mathil's build parries. Is his build frying or what? Check Shroud's clips. How does Shroud feel about parry? Eh. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ah. Gotta buy me dinner before you touch me like that. GCP, I'll take that. Every time I see a GCP, all I can think about is the Spark build. Is this build better than the minion one? I haven't made a minion build yet. I haven't heard good things about minions. The couple of people that I've heard that played minions said that they would rather put their wiener in a pencil sharpener. This build is kind of cooking, though. Minions are trash. Minions are unplayable. This is very playable. I'm big chilling with this build. Ow. Honestly, it's actually a pretty good effort by Grinding Gear Games if Ghazi tests all the specters and he concludes that minions are like very weak. That's actually a pretty like if I were Grinding Gear Games and that was this, if I could choose for that to be the situation, I would be salivating for that. And the reason why is I would ask Ghazi when he's done, I'd say, hello, sir, may I have that spreadsheet that you made? And then it is much easier to buff things to get it to about the correct level than it is to nerf things. So I could say, okay, Ghazi can't do maps. Everything is too weak. Here's his spreadsheet. Here's what he says the best specters are. Here's how they do. Here's all these other ones that are dog shit. Okay. Let me understand why they're dog shit. And let me see about, like, oh, minions on average need, like, 30% more damage or something. Okay. Well, I could just give them 30% more damage here or there in the passive tree, in the skill tree, in the minions themselves. You have, like, some options. And then you can find, like, what you think is extremely underpowered and put a lot of power in that. Then next round you go again and the patch notes say, this got buffed, this got buffed, this got buffed. Try it. Then you get some more data, and by the time you release, you know, you make some more adjustments and you're real close. So probably doesn't feel so great for us right now being the testers, but probably a good, not a bad situation for Grinding Gear Games to be in. Should be really easy to balance if nothing is just breaking everything. Yeah, this is what level scaling is trash at the moment. That's what I said. Essentially what I said in the video that I just made for my feedback. I said, like, the ascendancies or the passives, which that's what leveling up is. Going to do your ascendancy and putting points in your passive tree. That's what leveling up is. It's like, I don't even know what nodes am I looking for that I'm super excited for. It's like everything that's really good, you put a massive downside. I can't look at my passive tree right now. I want this so bad. I've got the points to go get it, but I don't get it. Why? Because of this. I have to take this, lose 3% of your life and energy shield every time you cast a chaos skill. Well, I cast a lot of chaos skills. It kills me. I actually can't take it. Like, it's not even like a rough downside. It straight up kills me. Like, if it was maybe 1% of each, then I could, you know, take it and deal with it. That's what she said, but at 3% each, I'm going to need like an endgame character to even sniff that node. I can't even sniff that node. Like, I understand if you want to have trade-offs on the very best nodes, but it should still feel like a very, very big upgrade. Like, what is it? Mind over matter? Mind over matter has the penalty 50% less mana regen. And the whole thing is your mana is being damaged. When it says the word less, that's a multiplicative loss. It's actually just cut in half. It's like, oh my God. Like, I get that this is a good node, but you took away half of my mana regen? Half of it? That's right. Yeah, you can, yeah, like acrobatics. You can evade all hits, 75% less evade. Sweet mother of God. You can anoint spaghettification. You could anoint it, but that costs like 750 billion Elon bucks, right? Doesn't spaghettification cost like... Yeah, I mean, isn't acrobatic? Look at acrobatics, guys. Why is it bad? I mean, it's not that acrobatics itself is bad. It's just this is an encapsulate. It's just an encapsulation of this game. It's like it would be like you're in Major League Baseball and you're a batter and you get a buff that says everything that you hit goes double the distance. You're like, oh my God, yes. And then the downside to it is, and you have to bat with a Q-tip. Oh. I guess I'll just take my normal bat then. or it's you hit a home run every single time you hit the ball. Downside, you miss 90% of swings. It's like, okay. That might actually be pretty good though. What? 1 in 10 you hit a home run? That's actually probably pretty good. Let's make it 99. There we go. Bad example. Yeah, already got nerfed. Gazzy and DM need to stop giving them softball questions in the cavern talk. They need harder questions to gauge their vision.
Callie, do you need to go potty? You need to go potty? Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll talk about that in a second. She's got to go. Let me let her out. All right, so I think Gazzy and DM did a good job interviewing them. I'm not sure if Like, I actually have no idea on this. Like, so I could be completely wrong here, but I'm not sure if Grinding Gear Games is down for an interview where people like literally ask whatever they want and demand answers, or you know, where people are going to be like, I don't know, disrespectful toward them, and I wouldn't really blame them for it either. They don't have to give these. They don't have to give those interviews. They don't have to. They can just sit at their desk and work and say, nah. Another thing is, I have a feeling that they are under an immense amount of stress. You know, they're well aware that a lot of people are not happy with POE2. They're well aware that people are very unhappy about the state of POE1 not getting the attention that they promised. They're not stupid. They know that self-inflicted stress. Well, right, but I mean, we can say, you know, too bad you did this to yourself, or, you know, we as understanding human beings can cut them some slack. I'm definitely on the side of cutting them some slack. Any good stuff? Nope, I'm crying. Yeah, you want to know what I fear? You want to know something that I actually fear with the situation for Grinding Gear Games? I think they have it in their minds that they need to launch POE2 before Christmas so they can sell a lot of copies, right? Just straight up. Actually, they don't actually. Let me say it a different way. POE2 doesn't have a cost to it, so they can make money obviously in their shop over Christmas with a sale is what I mean. Not with the direct sale of their game, right? With the sale of the stuff in the shop over Christmas. And the fear that I have is they're just dead set on making that timeline. Like, we need to get this out before Christmas. And if the game is not ready, they're just going to release it anyway. That's my biggest fear. We got to get it out before Christmas. We're getting it out before Christmas. That's the exact mentality that has... They say you only get one chance to make a first impression. For a lot of people, that will be people's first impression. The game is out. It's free. Download it. This is my first time trying the game. I really hope that instead Grinding Gear Games just releases the game when it's ready. Because I heard in a recent interview, Jonathan said like, I think he said something to the effect of, yeah, we still think we can make, we still think that we can make this deadline. It's like, oh, for the love of God, I would welcome you to forget the deadline. There's no deadline. Just make the game. Just make the game. Let us know when it's done. And then release it. No problem. Gamers need deadlines. Well, I think there is a difference between we are launching on this date, get it done, versus hello team, we got these 6 things we need to fix. We're allocating approximately this much time for each thing. We're aiming to get it done by then. We'll reevaluate closer to the deadline on where we're at. Like, yes, you need to have like a guideline of when it needs to be done, but things don't always go the way that you expect them to. And you need to be able to pivot away from that, but I haven't seen too many companies willing to pivot away from it, and then the results are not good. Wait, is GTA 6 coming out this... Is GTA 6 coming out this year? I didn't realize it was coming out this year. Money is money. They're not living on air. Grinding Gear Games has went from a little studio in someone's garage to like has like 100 full-time employees and has a game with 1 million people that started their early access. I mean, the finances can't possibly be an issue here. They have made a shitload of money. They've expanded outrageously, and they have a mega title coming up that will probably give them a truckload of money. The finances cannot be an issue in this situation. Finances can absolutely be an issue for 11th Hour Gaming, but for Grinding Gear Games, no. It can't be an issue. Can you add affixes to life and mana pots? Yeah, you can aug and transmute them. Infinite projectile parry range. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and primes. Appreciate you guys. Is the Huntress any good? Yep. I'm going to go Huntress after this. So by the sun, you put 20 billion monsters to also ambush you? Woo! You want to know what's funny? I'm not even kidding. I think this Ascendancy node makes my character worse. Because it feels like when they die with contagion and they explode, like, doesn't spread properly. What month do you get the blue hoodie? The blue hoodie? The blue hoodie badge on Twitch is only if you've subbed for 10 years. Nobody has the blue hoodie. It goes bronze hoodie, silver hoodie, gold hoodie, platinum hoodie, diamond hoodie. And I think the diamond hoodie is at 5 years. So sub 60. Still no guide for Huntress on Maxwell. I'll have a Huntress guide tomorrow morning for you at 7 a.m. I already wrote the whole thing, and I'm going to play Huntress here in a second. Woody's leveling build completely ignores parry. Yeah, I mean... I don't mean to be rude, but every time somebody parries in this game, an angel gets banished to hell. Parry ain't it. Oh, already got the heart. Easy. Oh my god. This is not hardcore. No. I didn't even realize. Didn't she just do that? She did her arrow firing. She landed. She jumped in the air for a second, and then she did it again? I've never seen that. I wasn't even expecting her. I wasn't even expecting it. Yeah, did I skip some kind of phase or something? She did her shooter bobs, and then she did her shooter bobs right after? Lucifer? I guess I gotta watch out for it at any time. I've never seen that. And I also just learned that I can't get hit by a single thing or I'm dead. What is poisoning her? Dark effigy. Oh my god. A single trash mob almost is like more powerful than the Viper. Why would they not patch this if so many people are unhappy with it? Well, they patched acts 1 through 3, and they gave the monsters 25% less health, I think, except for the bosses. So they already did something. Oh. Oh. Massive damage and a stun? What a combo. Yeah, this is certainly not grinding it. Well, I guess we should say hopefully. This is certainly not grinding your game's go forward solution. It's just the solution that they could implement within 24 hours. Oh, those stuns, man. Oh. I can't survive. I just keep getting stunned. Dude. This is a precarious situation. Body blocked. Ooh. Stunned. Bitches. Nothing will kill you faster than a half a second stun. Boom. And it's just an insta death. There are so many Jim Bobs here. We need to find the stabby Bob is what we're looking for here. You can skip killing King of the Mists and Cruel. He doesn't give you anything, right? He doesn't give you the... He doesn't give you additional, spirit or anything. I literally walk in the first door. Haste, extra fire, extra chaos, elite. Can you imagine a casual just walking through the door? Just boom, insta death. I lived with 1 HP, backpedaling to the second monster, another elite. Well, I'll be backpedaling one at a time until I can actually enter the zone. And then I get stunned. Jesus. What even hit me? I don't even understand. How did I even die? What did I die to? I don't even... Oh, the monster behind killed me? I died from existing. Oh, did I step on... Oh, there's little mine... Oh, there's little robotic mines that come out of the floor that chase you. Is that what killed me? Did I get killed by a mine? A running mine or something? I didn't even see what killed me. I would honestly say this is really too bad. But for this particular patch, I was hoping the more that I would play the patch, the more that I would like it or get used to it, but I can't really. I mean, I'm about to beat it. This is the end of Act 6. I can't really say that. I can't really say I'm liking it more. In fact, I would say I'm probably liking it less. Is D4 better than this now? You know, Blizzard does one thing very well. Somehow they sneak their way. They stay at the top of all of your guys' minds. Like, you guys can't ever stop talking about them. I never think about D4 until you guys bring it up. Like, literally never. They're living rent-free in your guys' minds. Did Blizzard hurt me? No. I'm chilling. Blizzard has clearly hurt many people in the chat, though, because they can't stop thinking about it. You really appreciate D4's crafting system. You hope Grinding Gear Games does something about crafting. So wait, I don't mean this in an insult at all. I'm just asking honestly. Are you being serious? Like, you like D4's crafting system? I yeah. I do not like D4's crafting system, but I wasn't sure if you're being serious or not. Oh my god, dude. For the love of God. I can't walk in this room. There's so many monsters shooting projectiles at me from every... There's not even an elite in here. Not even an elite. It's just trash mobs. I can't even walk in the door. Thank God. Got to the boss. I feel way safer. Oh, relieving. Okay, one character done.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
That guy was easier than the previous room.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Would I still be playing this if I wasn't a streamer? That's an interesting question. I don't think anybody's ever asked me something like that. I mean, probably. I would play the game very, 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 very differently than how you guys see me playing it as a streamer, though. I would just rush to the end game with the absolute most meta build on the first day. I wouldn't worry about learning the broad spectrum of the game. I would just singularly focus on learning everything about my build. I don't have to teach anybody my build. I don't have to make any guides. I don't have to answer any questions. I don't have to have people watch me when I play. I would, the way that I would play the game would be completely different than how I play it now. That's a good way to put it. It's like, geez, my life's tough already. Better wait for a new patch. It's like you get your ass kicked in real life. You're depressed. You hate your job. Da 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 da. You come home. You boot up POE2 and get your ass bludgeoned in Act 1. Get out. It's not funny, but it's funny at the same time. Oh, I had the hiccups. I gotta hold my breath. It's so real, it hurts. God damn it. You guys gotta stop making me laugh. I can't read chat anymore till my hiccups are gone. Someone just said, not looking forward to going to my second unpaid job playing POE2. 9 ads kill me. I wish I could give you like reassurance that the Twitch ads are not going to go up, but they're probably just going to get worse. You subscribe to get rid of the ads. I'm sorry, guys. If it makes you feel any better, which it probably won't, but I'll tell you anyway. I get emails from Twitch and they say, Rax, did you know that streamers of your size of whatever 3,000 CCV in the last 30 days ran an average of 11 minutes of ads per hour? Would you like to jack up your ads to that level? It's like, no. Then my chat's going to hate me even more than they already do. So if it makes you feel any better, Twitch thinks I should run way more ads than I do. And apparently, the streamers, according to their email, unless they're lying to me, the streamers of the same size as me run way more ads than me. I'd rather watch ads than Hunter's gameplay. Hate is a strong word. Loathe is more accurate. Isn't loathe the more severe version of hate? Or do I have them backwards? I thought loathe was... That's just Rob. Why do you guys always bring up Rob? it's it's just a full ad stream. I'm gonna go to work, at least they pay me there. The POE2 patch is the only patch in the history where all the players look forward to going back to work on Monday. Your grandma watches TV, and TV is basically full commercials. To give you an idea, I think cable television, we have to Google it, but I think cable television runs on average 15 minutes of ads per hour. And the streamers who pick the highest number of ads on Twitch run 22 and a half minutes per hour. So a Twitch streamer can run, if I have my numbers right, 150% of the ads that TV does. And there are people, I'm sure you can figure out who they are, that run the max. You are only there to plug their ad revenue. Suddenly 5 minutes sounds like nothing. Yeah, like 5 minutes of ads is like a good number to run if you don't want to like crucify your audience but not have Twitch breathing down your back. If you gain CCV consistently, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? You need to go potty again? I just took you. God damn it. All right. I'm gonna take. If you gain more CCV, Twitch will breed.
Yeah, you want to go potty? You want to go potty? You want to go potty? Go potty?
Okay. They'll ask you to run more. All right. Be right back. All right. Is he taking the dog out again so he doesn't have to play Huntress? All right, let's try a map here. And then we'll finish the Huntress. Holy. A vile imp almost 100 owed me. Dang it, I should have emptied my inventory first. I'm stunned. I'm crying. Damn, there's a lot of monsters in this map. Jesus. Take them down, boys. You're right, Megan. This song is perfect for this build. Ooh. All right, we need to be way more aggressive. We're pulling the whole map. Watch this, boys. Don't try this at home. Whole map, whole map, whole map. Pull more, pull more. That ranged stun, incredible. Incredible. Imagine getting crowd controlled. God, my nose itches. All right, let's kill Jim Bob here. Okay, pull the whole map. Here we go. Here we go. Pull the whole map. Keep pulling. I want to open this treasure chest. Stunned. I died to being stunned. Stunned again? Oh yeah, it literally says stuns. Grinding gear games. Grinding gear games. Crowd controls in ARPGs? Are you for real? This is a bad situation. Let's just pull more. That'll fix it. Ooh, stunned. Lit. There are so many monsters in this map. Wait, did they make the maps like bigger or are they always like this? Were they always like this? Oh. Oh, stun? Yeah, how do you guys like it? Get frozen, bitches. Don't make me get on my ice strike, monk. You'll never move ever again. Grinding gear games, where's my pity arrow? A bow? Yeah, this is tier 1 with no quantity or anything. This is just the first map. Ooh, stuns with haste or a lit. Guys, I'm gonna need you to lend me your strength. I have such an urge to order a pizza, but I absolutely can't. So I'm gonna need all of you guys to order a pizza on my behalf. Can you do that for me? Absolutely order a pizza. I can't. I have to lose a bunch of weight. My liver's failing. I've lost 18 pounds so far this year. I gotta lose 12 more. Liver's failing. I can't. What's my favorite pizza? I'll be honest, like, I kind of like them all. It doesn't really matter. I'll tell you what I don't want on my pizza. Okay, I like that. I like that message. That's nice. Lets you know when the map is done. That's a nice little touch. Pretty much anything. I tell you what I don't want. I don't want like slices of tomatoes on top of my pizza. I hate tomatoes. Like, it's fine in the tomato sauce. I don't want any tomatoes on there. I don't want like anchovies. That's pretty much it. I like practically every other topping. Hi, Merrick. Yeah, we'll be good. Can you do a cauliflower crust pizza with some light toppings instead? We could do that, Megan, but anytime someone gets a cauliflower crust and calls it pizza, an angel gets lit on fire. Like, that's obviously, for obvious reasons, like completely unacceptable, right? Like, that's not pizza. It's absolutely out of the question. Mushrooms. Not my favorite, but not a deal breaker. I would never choose to put mushrooms on the pizza, but if someone else ordered the pizza and they incorrectly ordered it with mushrooms, whatever. It's fine. You're starting your last Epoch grind. Any tips? Practice leveling as a falconer, because that's what you will be leveling as almost certainly in the next patch. Practice the falconer. What about artichokes? Same thing, not my favorite. If someone orders spinach and artichoke dip, that's okay. You pat them on the back. You absolutely ordered the wrong appetizer, but I'm fat and I like food, so we eat it anyway. Kind of deal. Why Falconer? Because almost all of you will want to go Heartseeker, and Heartseeker is Marksman, but you can respec your Ascendancy, and the best Ascendancy connected to Marksman is Falconer. Bad food takes. I don't have bad food takes. If you don't agree with my food takes, you just need to learn, I guess. That's about it. Pickles on pizza? I can't say that I've ever had that. Like, What are you having, like a cheeseburger pizza? You need proper education. Don't worry, I'm here to provide it. Not a big deal. Pickles on pizza? I mean, I don't know. Never had it. Seems weird, but it's weird. We start talking about pizza and everyone just endlessly spams like the weirdest shit ever. All normal pizzas, quote unquote normal, I like them. Let's just put it that way. It's like the same thing. I've never had pineapple on pizza. It would probably be fine. I like pineapple. Doesn't really seem like it belongs on pizza, but I would imagine it would be fine. Jesus, my resistances are so bad. This Huntress is never gonna survive anything. Any normal topping, banana peppers, jalapenos, green peppers, mushrooms are okay, pepperoni, beef, sausage, ham, Canadian bacon, extra cheese. You have like a barbecue brisket pizza or a chicken Alfredo pizza or, you know, whatever. All of it, I'm good with it. You have to really, really suck at ordering to mess up a pizza in my eyes. Boy, I love my resistances here. All right, you guys ready to see the nerfed? Look at that guy's spear. That's what she said. How do I get that thing? Hey, make my spear cool. The Paladin pack? Where is the Paladin pack? Oh.
How are we ever gonna do enough damage to see the animation? Grinding Gear. Is anybody from Grinding Gear games here? If I buy this, will you let me dodge roll through enemies and stop stunning me? I don't even know how this works. I don't know if I've ever bought one of these before. Jonathan here, the answer is yes. We're introducing a stamina meter as rolling is overpowered. Doesn't this one look way cooler than the other ones? Dodge roll has a 30-second cooldown and now rolls half the distance. If I get Megan a sponsorship at Starforge, Grinding Your Games will let me roll through mobs and not get stunned anymore. The poor girl is running a 2070 Super, bless her heart. Isn't a 2070 Super actually pretty decent? Will I stick with Last Epoch for a while? I will play it for exactly 12 days. All right, I'm going to buy the Paladin pack. You guys promised me. All right, let's see how this works. Let's see if I have to enter some payment info stuff. Can I just spend my coins on it? Oh, it doesn't matter, whatever. Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm ever even going to play Huntress. I don't even know why I'm buying this. Actually, I do know why I'm buying it. I still want to support Grinding Gear games, so... They're royally pissing me off every 5 minutes, but... I'll do the same for last Epoch. I'll find something in the shop and buy it. Lit! I think I have it now. All right, now how do I look cool? Oh, hell yes. Okay. All right, my guy looks like a god now. Oh, hell yes. All right. Let's try the nerfed version of this build. Maybe now you can parry. I would never dream of parrying. That's true. Now I can identify where my character is better. All right, here we go. Went straight through it. Went straight to it. Map hack confirmed. Why am I not eating pizza right now? That's the real question. Is +1 all skills better than 53% chaos damage? Are you debating about whether you're going to spaghettification or going to the +1 thing at the top? Is that what you're debating about in the passive tree? Or did you have a weapon that an item? I'd rather have the +1 to all skills. It's probably close, but the spell skills scale so well. Yeah, you could also, that's exactly what I was going to suggest. You could also just open your skill panel and check the damage. Oh, that's gotta be a bug. Oh, the wisp hit the boss and healed him to full. Did you see that? I had the boss dead and the wisp healed him to full. Oh my god. I just killed a Wispy McWhisperton boss. That was cute. By the way, Keck W just gifted 20 subs. Keck W, did you gift 20 subs while we were buying the Paladin pack? You just bought me the Paladin pack. Yo, dude. Thank you so much for those 20 gifted subs. I love the stream, bro. Sorry to hear about your situation. Stay strong, my man. Oh, you mean with the liver thing? Ah, I mean, livers are overrated anyway, man. Appreciate it, though. I'll fix it. I'm not worried. I'll fix it or I'll die, one or the other. It's all good. We got to die to something, right? I'm not worried at all. I ain't never scared. Show the build, bro? Isn't that what I'm doing? You mean what do you want to see? Novalirium? Novalirium? Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. You guys have livers? Lucky. Eh. Dude, I didn't get the checkpoint, or... Wah! Still going with cold, even though it got nerfed. I mean, all elemental got nerfed, right? It's just the bugged scaling of it. But I mean, yeah, man, it's still plowing. Oops. Got him, boys. Let me see if can I already do this? All right. I'm gonna let him hit me and see if he can. Oh God. Shouldn't have done that. This guy does way too much damage. You go. Need to go get Bellboy first, though. I might need to get a new beast. I don't think I need him for the flamey bob stuff anymore. So maybe I should get one that gives haste or something. You got frozen right away. Got it, boys. Um... Can I see your spear? Yeah, just hop on over to my OnlyFans. Oh, shit. Sorry, this? Yeah, I just found it on the ground. I haven't bought anything off the auction house. Nine things. Wow. I mean, I've been studying Elon's tactics for a while. Do I play with Salvo? Oh yeah, I didn't have the support gem for it. I forgot about that. leveling up Whirling Slash won't increase the damage of my twisters that it throws, right? It's just 80% more damage per whirlwind stage. So we don't want to level that up. Is Lightning Spear no good? People tell me that Pox has a good Lightning Spear build. Should use Blasphemy when you have 60 Spirit. You can use Blasphemy when you have 60 Spirit. And then I added Withering back in. Boss fights in a big giant arena like that are not good for this build. I need the smallest arena possible. How does it feel after the fix? The fix right here only applies to acts 1 through 3, right? I don't think the fix applies to acts 4, 5, and 6. This is act 4, so. Unless I read it wrong. You were talking about, oh, the twister damage fix. Feels really good. The other thing was completely broken, so. I'm honestly glad that they fixed it, because this is the intended damage, and it's still really good, so. I don't mind bug fixes. It was just completely doing the incorrect damage. Am I happy with this build? I'm not happy. I want to order a pizza and I can't. What's there to be happy about? This seems exhausting. You don't have to play it the way that I'm doing it. You can just do this. Watch. You just walk. And then when there's danger, you just do that. Didn't I like Lich? I mean, I literally played Lich the entire day and beat the campaign on it. What in the actual fuck is going on? Cannon boys. Here we go. How's Huntress been going today? I've been absolutely shitting on everything, but let's see. Maybe this boss will kill me. This was the vision?
I found messages from the desert. 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 From from the Bastille.
Another round of nerfs incoming. Loot, yeah, we get the loot after the RP for some reason. All right. Well, my guy is the ultimate Giga Chad. My guy is Giga dicking these enemies. It's not even close so far. The thing is my guy has no defense. Like, I have barely any life. I have no energy shield. I have no defensive layers at all. I'm just playing straight up.
Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille.
What ascendancy am I? I'm an Amazon.
The Marraketh caravan
You could do this build on a ritualist, sure.
can lead us to
When I finish this campaign, I'll have a full planner for you guys, and I'm gonna have the video guide out tomorrow at 7 a.m. Do you guys want to make this build? If you do, I can give you the planner today, so you don't have to watch the YouTube video, but I will have a YouTube video actually explaining how this works tomorrow. Yeah, it's Spark with extra steps, but a little bit different. The difference between this and Spark is, I think Spark was way better at AoEing the map, and this is really, really godly on bosses. So it's a little bit of shifted power. More power toward the bosses, less power toward the trash. What? Something very weird. Something very weird was happening on that. Something is still very weird here. The jumpy slash thing does not like this platform. Something's wrong here. It kept dropping my inputs. It kept dropping my whirling slash. Something for grinding your games to look at. Something's wrong there. Something's very wrong there. I don't know what it was. That was everything that happened there went completely wrong. It was the second I stepped on that platform. Probably something with the elevation. You just killed your first rogue exile? Nice, dude. Some spots are iffy. Yeah, whatever happened there, whatever happened there was not supposed to happen. Does the ricochet chain passive? Ricochet. I don't see. Where is it? Anybody see the glowing dealy bob? On the left. Beneath the photo. Beneath this? Over here? I already have it. Oh, no wonder I can't see it. I think the twisters actually just naturally bounce off the terrain. What's better, this or D2 tornadoes? Well, D2 tornadoes, all you do is just throw the tornadoes. This you have to like essentially play the piano to throw the tornadoes. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm doing combos all the time. Like I'm playing very, very deliberately. Like someone who is actually playing this build can probably tell. If you're just watching it and you haven't played, I'm very, very specifically throwing frostbolts while force moving, while putting my cursor at a certain point, while triple tapping, and then depending upon what happens, I could do a lot of different things. I could either break the combo, I could throw the combo as is, I could hold the combo, or I could empower the combo by pressing barrage. It'll depend on a lot of things. What are the monsters? How many frenzy charges do I have? Is barrage even up? Like, I'm not just D2, you run around and throw tornadoes. That's it. But I'm playing very, very deliberately here. It probably looks like I'm just running around just throwing tornadoes, but it's actually... yeah, sounds awful. How does pinpoint shot interact with the critical strike ascendancy of Amazon? Let me just check. This is something that I already have. Pinpoint shot. Pinpoint. This one? So I think it's a percentage of a percentage, but the way that the Amazon works is you gain additional. I don't know. Has anybody tested this? Does it take the value before or after? It would be a good question. It's a good question. If it takes the value after, there might be some like insane synergy there. It's like, bro, it's double your damage. It's double my damage. What is double? What is double? Moxie said it doesn't work. Okay, he already tried it. What a guy. Califren says no, it works. I think you guys are just discussing different topics. I think Califren is saying the crit node works and getting accuracy rating is strong. But someone is asking if the passive point, like how it calculates with the ascendancy node. And I would bet grinding your games is not going to allow us to like have like that infinite loop. Where like you put accuracy, you get crit, and then it gives you the crit, and then in the pinpoint thing, it gives you more accuracy back. It scales off the base crit chance, not what you get as from the... That's how I would expect it to work. Yeah, like that. The nodes don't interact. Okay. This looks like button pressing galore. Well, they did say that the Huntress is the combo class. So if you don't like combos... I personally prefer my combos with a large fry and coke instead of in my ARPGs. He's a typical fat-ass American. Will this game be free? Yes. On launch, it's free. Wait a minute. It's only one? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. I started stream. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I started streaming at 5 a.m. I was like, I've been streaming for a while. How is it only one? I will. What? Oh, yeah. I started at 5 a.m. This is cruel, yeah. This is the non-nerfed version. Will this build be nerfed? I mean, guys, keep your voice down. Jesus. Just be quiet about it. I'll make a YouTube video, no one link it to Grinding Gear Games, and we'll be fine. Yeah, no one likes a snitch, guys. Am I still going? Yeah. How long have I been streaming for today? Sorry, I was checking something here. Okay. What is this crap? Get this crap out of my inventory. 119 decks. Jesus. We need YouTube drops so you don't have to watch Twitch to get free stuff. I completely agree with you, but I'm not in charge of that. There is a trick, if you did not know, anybody from YouTube, if you want to get the drops on Twitch without actually watching on Twitch, I do have a trick for you. So open another tab, open my Twitch, do not mute it. If you mute it, it doesn't work. Unmute it, right click the tab at the top, mute tab, and then just go back and watch on YouTube. The tab is open, you're watching, you don't have the volume muted, so it counts, but you actually do have the volume muted because you muted the tab. You don't know what's wrong with Zizrin? What do you mean? What's wrong with Zizrin? What? Rare move. Chaos. Spell. He's crashing out. I mean, he's sleepy or what? Skill. You've never made a Twitch account? It's real easy, buddy. It's, you know, just like anything else. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Damn it! Wah! Please tell me my portal's still there. You don't know what's wrong with Zizrin? He's eating? Oh, I can explain that, yeah. Humans require food to live. He's just trying to survive. That's all that is. Wait. Wait, I was doing the right thing. How do I have 3 charges of Twister? Ziz is Irish. I think it's from Norway, right? He's Norwegian. He's from Denmark. Thought he's from Norway. He's from Norway, but he lives in Ireland. Is there a guide for this build? You can exclamation build to see my old planner for it. I'm gonna update the planner once I beat the campaign. And then I'll have a video out tomorrow at 7 a.m. for you. No chance. Where am I going? This way? Wait. The NPC isn't with me again. Hey, stupid ass. Did I make the Lich build? Yes, I got the full planner on YouTube. Hey, stupid ass, let's go. Deleted. What's the triple spin before launching the tornadoes? If you every stage of the tornado adds 80% multiplicative damage. Or let me say it again. Every stage of the whirlwind, if you launch your tornadoes within it, gives it 80% multiplicative damage. So I am always trying to throw my tornadoes with 3 stages, and I need to throw them inside of the tornado as well, which means when I land, I can barely step at all. Otherwise, I'm not going to do any damage. Wealthier, I don't know how to fix it. I wish I did. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Really appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Don't take it for granted. Thank you, guys. What? Work with me here, game. Jesus. I have a feeling something is very wrong with this box's or this boss's hitbox. Something's got to be wrong here. Something's got to be very, very wrong there. Put the Lich video in the planner. Oh yeah, I guess there's a video for it now. Scared of that guy. That guy almost one-shot me because I have 0 lightning res. Got an old tomato over here. It's too bad that this game cannot be fun. I get why a lot of people are reacting very severely to this, right? Like, game's difficult. It's not fully done yet. They're working on some things, but we got a lot of time and many, many patches before the game is actually even released on, you know, the initial release of the game. And then Grinding Gear Games will continue to iterate on this game for many, many years. It will get significantly better. It's just not super fun right now, but I don't think that means that the game is not going to be fun very soon. Jonathan said that they want to release it this year still. Well, I do have good news. I think 0.1 was full of super broken builds and one-shotting T4 Arbiter and da-da-da-da, and almost every class had a build that could do it. And this league might be the opposite, might be like undercooked. We'll have to see what people come up with, or maybe there's going to be like half as many broken builds or something. But I do think 0.3, with the feedback that they have received, that the difficulty here in places is outrageous and not fun. I do think 0.3 will definitely be the best version of POE2 that we've seen thus far. So I think it's got nowhere to go, but it's like the story of the three little bears. 0.1 was too hot. 0.2 is too cold. 0.3 might be just right. Dude, what is happening? Dude, what is happening with my game? Oh my god, it's like completely broken. I can't even do my fucking combo. What is going on? I can't play? Grinding your games. Help me, man. What in the fuck? Is it like too many tornadoes on the screen or something? It's like the second boss that's happened on. My god, man. What the fuck was that? New boss mechanic. Combos don't work. I almost had some fun. Grinding Gear Games had to intervene. Damn, intervene they did. One second here. Um... Okay. All right, we're back. All right. Garbage, garbage. That's also garbage. I swear to God, this is going to be the last time I type this. Rare, move, spell, skill, chaos. Let's copy that. %, movement speed. How do you get out of a trial? Can you hit T? Or press U. Or die in it. TU, die in it. Gaming, is it better to go open wound or accuracy to crit first? I'm going the open wounds early because I'm not gonna spec into accuracy until I'm in the end game and I have a lot of points. And I don't have like accuracy. I don't have like access to a ton of accuracy early. So I just in the campaign I'm going for the damage to the elites. Go Last Epoch. You guys don't want me to play POE2 anymore? You just want me to go straight into Last Epoch? I was going to go to Last Epoch next week. What's the date today? The 6th? Ow. No, stick around. POE2 ain't it. Play what you like. I like them both. I'm chilling. Meh. Wait. I didn't get the damn relic. You thought that they nerfed tornadoes yesterday? They did. May I have the thing, guys? So I may leave the zone. Do I have a guide for this? The guide for this will come out tomorrow morning. I'm going to make the guide once I beat the campaign. I don't know what to do now. All right, I think I got to go for this. Got advice on killing the Utsal bus on Ranger. You can negate almost every single one of the Viper's attacks. Almost all of them. You're talking about the Viper, right? With dodge roll. So Dodge roll timing is huge. How good is your chaos res? Chaos res will help you. Not so easy to randomly acquire chaos res. What I like to do is look for amethyst rings, or you can gamble at the vendor for amethyst rings. Yeah, you can use charms for anti-poison. Oh. We have a rogue exile here, guys. We have a super boss here. Oh. Did I win? What's a good class in the new league? I think, honestly, as we play more, all of them are actually... Like, people say monk is pretty good. Anything with bows or crossbows is good, so that covers ranger and mercenary. I guess the one thing that everybody universally says is bad is minions. Minions are like big shit. Do I mind if you put a YouTube line here, Rex? A line. Am I reading that right? Line? What does that mean? YouTube line. You mean a video? Oh, link. Oh, link. I mean, go ahead, yeah. As long as it's nothing bad, but I guess if it was bad, YouTube would have banned it. I have a pretty simple approach to links in my chat. 99.9% of the time when someone links something, they're linking something helpful or something relevant to the conversation. It's very rare that somebody tries to put a bad link in the chat, but it's pretty simple. When it happens, I just permaban you. I permaban you, and then when you say, lol, I was just kidding, I decline the unban request, and we never hear from you ever again. So, I've used that strategy for many years, and it works really well. Yeah, like, if you say, here's like I get that it's a joke, but it will get you permabanned. If you say, here's the new tech for the Amazon, and we link, and you rickroll us, you will be permabanned. It was just a joke, ha ha ha. Well, we're sick of your shit. Rick rolls would get you permabanned, yes. If you post a Rick roll and say it's a Rick roll, that would probably be fine, but here's the issue though, then everyone will do that. So we'd probably have to ban you. It's pretty simple. Just don't post stupid links that have nothing to do with anything. We've never had a problem with it on his channel, ever. Never had a problem. If you randomly come in chat and post your favorite song, it probably won't get you banned, but maybe a timeout or something. Guys, just let's move on from the subject. Let's not go over every stupid scenario. Post links if they have stuff to do with like video games or what we're talking about. Thank you. I think there's 3 levels of runes. I've never gotten a level 3 rune, which is good. That means it's rare. I've been playing Huntress so much, like I'm literally reading chat, doing the combo, not even watching my screen anymore. You can promote them 3-to-1, I think, but even the medium runes are pretty rare as well. They don't grow on trees either. Lich or Amazon? They're both pretty good. I'll tell you one huge difference. I'll tell you a massive difference between Lich and Amazon. The Lich has the way better start. Essence Drain Contagion in Act 1 with Frost Bomb is so good. So Amazon gets really good at like the end of Act 3. Do I have any good companions? You can just tame a beast. I definitely need to tame a different beast. But so far, these guys can't really do anything to me. 1 to level of all melee skills. Is this considered melee? Probably not. Nope. Crying. $117 life, huh? Two to all fire skills. Wait, I gotta go back to the Valley of the Titans. Missed something. All right, how can I trickily do this? What if I go through here and I check? Is there a checkpoint right here? Can I checkpoint to the door? No, but I could use that waypoint and take the door. Okay. And we have to walk backwards. You wish parry had to happen at the right moment. Here's the thing, though. There's a little bit of a difference in like how the game actually plays, because Path of Exile is sending, like, in a given map, there's several hundred, if not 1,000 monsters in it that you're fighting. And in Elden Ring, you might kill 100 monsters in like a multiple hour session. Like, the sheer number of monsters that you're fighting does not correlate very well with perfect timing parry attacks. Like, maybe for bosses, but they do have a skill like that. It's called Perfect Strike. It's not a parry, but it's a strike. I don't think you can take things that work in Elden Ring and just directly apply them in a game where you're killing 40x the number of monsters. Do I bounce back and forth between them? Everything is merged. I see both chats coming at me equally. My Lich build is awesome. Thank you. That's something I should have asked. Did any of you guys put together the Lich build from this morning and try it? Did any of you guys try it? And if you did, how did it go? It's great. It rocks. It's good. Are you guys able to kill the bosses with the build? Like, that's probably its weakest part, but the boss's HP just slowly drains down. You just run around and dodge the stuff and let its health just wither away. Yes, but on the Act 2 boss, it sucks. Well, keep in mind, most players can't even kill the Act 2 boss. The Act 2 boss has been giga-dicking everybody for several days. You one-shotted the Act 2 boss with the build. I tried to lich a huntress and my lich build was good. Okay, good. Makes me feel good. You guys put it together and you're succeeding. That's all I want. I'll tell you what. I got a promise for you guys. I will teach you how to do this build. I'll have the build guide up tomorrow morning for Huntress. It absolutely works. It's insanely strong. It does require combos, but I'm going to show you, the first thing I'm going to show you in the video is the dumbass version. If you're an absolute uncoordinated dumbass and you can't do combos, I'm going to show you the easiest. It's going to be less damage, but I'm going to show you a really easy way. The bare bones version to make it work. And then I'll show you how to actually try hard if you want to do that. You're dominating with Lightning Spear. If you're already dominating, by all means, continue with what you're doing. Just because I make a build guide doesn't mean you have to switch to it. If you're already dominating, by all means, carry on. It's actually like, when you first start doing the combo, it's like very annoying. You're like, God, why am I doing this? Now, I don't even think about it. This just is my life now. I got a T3 rune. Wow. I got a T3 rune in the campaign. Lit. Didn't even know that was possible. You found a divine in the campaign. Settle down, Bezos. So there are like 3 viable builds right now? Oh no, I'm sure there's way more than that. I'll be honest with you, like maybe I'm overestimating my abilities or whatever, but I'm pretty sure if I make any of the classes, we're gonna go straight to T15 maps. No problem. Should be able to kill the T0 pinnacles on pretty much anything easily. I think everything probably works. That's what I've been hearing. A lot of people have said that the Ice Strike Monk guide that I made last time, they said they just made it again. Did anybody make my Ice Strike Monk from last season? Did you just YOLO it again? The exact one, and did it work? Because I've heard from quite a few people who tried it that it does work. It still destroys. Silverwolf did it, and it's not working. Benoit did it, okay? Did it work? It's not as good on bosses. It's really strong. It works. It works fine. But I had to adjust the passive tree because the passive tree changed. Doing it right now, it slams everything. I'm sure the moment I mention this, it's going to ruin it, but I have not died in cruel difficulty on this guy. Oh, and here comes the death. Yep. Haven't died one time. So let's see if we can beat all of cruel difficulty without dying. I have no deaths. Holy fuck. Got him, boys. Hello, sir. Would you like this letter? Hmm. All right. Here we go. The Dreadnought. what spirit skill is best before. What did I use? Tame Beast, maybe? If you're using Frostbolt, you could use Herald of Ice. Yep. Some of the streamer builds are making things work, but nah, I got things to do. It's a great streamer game. I guess I'm slightly confused. If they make a build guide for you, why can't you do it too? What? Dude, something goes horribly wrong with the build and it like doesn't understand what's going on sometimes. I don't get it. Why does it do that? About once every hour, the build just absolutely loses its mind. It doesn't understand what's going on anymore. It's not me. I do the same thing all the time. I do the combo metronomically. It's not me. It's just, I don't understand. I have to like stop playing for 30 straight seconds and then it... Dude, I'm gonna have to reset my game. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Again, I can't play. I don't get it. Something is so wrong right now. I don't understand. Did I switch weapons? No. I can't play. I can't. The game doesn't work. God. I need to get to the checkpoint and reset my game. So dumb. Maybe it's like the terrain here. It just doesn't, it does not understand at all. Oh my God, something is so wrong here. I hope restarting my game fixes it. Do you guys ever have this problem? Man, dude. Man. I don't know. I actually can't play. I don't know what to do. I can't play correctly at all on this map. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Is there a waypoint here? Alright. Let's alt F4. Oh my god. What an experience. Oh my god. You were fighting a boss and half the time that you pressed buttons, nothing happened. There's something horribly wrong going on here. It's insane. Bro, Act 2 boss first try, Chaos Witch. Did you follow my build guide? Okay, can I play now? Yes. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Something is... Oh, it's back to it again. I'm hoping to God it's just this tile set. Oh my God, it's intolerable, man. You can't play it. It actually doesn't work. It actually just doesn't work. May the Lord have mercy on your soul when you bring your huntress to this zone. Like, maybe if you play WASD, it works. Maybe WASD would work here. Force move does not work at all. It's gonna be okay. Let's just get to the end of this. Cart. If the boss fight is like this, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him. Maybe the boss fight will be fine. No, I don't click to move. I force move. Can you imagine playing Street Fighter and 75% of the time when you press like A or B to punch or low kick, it just doesn't do anything? That's what's happening here. Like, my buttons just don't do anything. So I'm trying to do a correct combo, but like 60% of the inputs just don't happen. Like there. I just pressed whirling slash 3 times. Didn't whirling slash 1 time. It's okay. I'll stop talking about it. Let's just get to the end of it. Just figure it out. If it does this on the boss, though, I actually don't know if I can kill him. Come on. Come on. I can't. Wow. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of how I might be able to fix it. What if I keep my cursor, like, right on top of my character? Does that work? If I keep my cursor right here, does that do anything? Okay. As long as I don't move forward and I don't move my cursor at all, I can do it, maybe? Okay, that seems to help. Kind of. Okay. May the Lord have mercy on me. I only have 10 lightning res for Cruel Jamanra. Alright. I'm not going to get one-shotted by one of his lightning attacks, unfortunately. God damn it, man. What is my guy doing? We'll never know. I thank God, get me off of this cart. I can't see what's going on. Dude. Can I get out of this, please? Now it seems to work fine. This... I don't know, man. Nice coffee season. So POB for POE2 is getting close to full power.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal.
You don't think Rax reads YouTube chat?
Embraced corruption.
Want to bet? It's always YouTube that says that. Okay, I think I can play again, boys. I can play in this map. Lit. God, I love being able to play. When I press buttons, they do something. Oh, it's such a nice feeling. It's a whole new paradigm, boys. They need to reverse Hex Blast. I just, like, I don't mean this in like a, I don't mean this in an insulting way. I mean this in a genuinely curious player of the game. I was like, so the Hex Blast change that you made, what was the idea there? Like, okay, so the idea was to make it not work with blasphemy, right? So okay, let's imagine a world where it doesn't work with blasphemy. So now what? Like, how do I, can you explain to me a thought? Like, how would I use this? Like I don't get it. Like, I cannot think of a way. And apparently nobody else can either. But they must have had something in mind. So it's like, okay. Or was it, or maybe it was just as simple as, we just don't want you to use blasphemy. We want you to find something else. Like, we don't know what the solution is, but we just can't have blasphemy. But if that's what they were thinking, it's like, well, there's actually no way to use this. You might as well just remove it from the game. They nerfed everything to force people to try new stuff. It's so weird. Like, they did two things to Hex Blast. They nerfed... You know, I just had a realization. And I hope that I'm wrong, but maybe grinding gear games, maybe the people making these changes do not play the game. It's not like they don't play the game at all, but maybe they don't play the game like to the level that we do or something, because what they did there with blasphemy, it seems to me that this is what happened. Someone got wind that Hex Blast was too strong. So then an initial look was taken at Hex Blast, and they said, well, here are the ways we could nerf it. We could nerf its damage, obviously. But the people are spamming Hex Blast because blasphemy lets them spam it. And they go, oh, okay, well, tone the damage down and make it not work with blasphemy. It's problem solved, and then we'll see how it goes. But that could be like a way that the patch notes came about, but if you play it, you would understand that if you take away blasphemy, like, the skill actually does not work. Like, you would not... Blasphemy is not the problem. Certainly, you could nerf it a different way. So I'm wondering if they had someone make that change that really hasn't played Hex Blast. Why are POE1 people so annoying? Wait. what happened with POE1 people. You heard someone, one of the devs said, I wish I knew what was going to be popular next so I could go ahead and nerf it. I was very close with Blizzard in the Diablo 3 team. I would say with the D4 team as well, but very, very close with them in D3. Like, really trying to help them make, like, the last 2 years of D3 fun. And I think that they succeeded very greatly in that. The last 2 years of D3, I think, were the best years of the game by far. They actually had really fun seasons. And they introduced an entirely new end game. They were, like, actually cooking. So I had a talk with them one time about, like, Diablo 3 is a much simpler game than Path of Exile, so it doesn't correlate directly. The only thing that correlates here is the overarching idea. But anyway, I was talking to them about balance, about the classes, because I make, like, all the tier lists for Diablo 3. And I knew Diablo 3 religiously. Like, Diablo 3, for the most part, was a solved game. Like, if you followed my guide, like, you know, not saying, like, you couldn't find some improvements or something, but for the most part, this is it. This is how you do it, right? This is the gear. This is the rolls. This is the skills. This is how you do it. Very, very few innovations are found, right? Yeah, anybody make the Tal Rasha Sorcerer? I think the title of that video was Easiest 150 of Your Life. Anyway, so I was talking with the devs, and we were talking about balance. And they were talking about, you know, every season they buff a new set, or they go for a certain build and they buff it because it sucks and they want people to have fun, da-da-da-da-da. And they ask, like, how can we buff it? Not just boring-ass number changes. How do we make, like, the... how do we make it actually work as a skill? And I was telling them, I was like, listen, just let me be honest with you. I'm, like, down in the trenches all the time with all of the people, with the community that plays Diablo. People will almost never be angry with you if you are wrong in the player's favor. If you're in the player's favor and you're wrong, it's fine. But when you're wrong the other way, when you're wrong and it has hurt the players, they're never going to let you forget it. Just the way that it goes. So I was telling them, it's like, we can almost actually, without even playing the build, tell you what Greater Rift tier this can do and at what speed. And the three people in the meetings were me, Woody, and Rob, and our predictions and our analysis were deadly accurate for multiple years. Like, we could just straight up tell you. It's not POE. It's just not as complicated. We can actually tell you what it will do. And then a lot of times they were considering some nerfs between the PTR and the launch of the game. And they were nerfing it to, like, maybe like an upper B tier when before it was super S tier. And I said, guys, let's think about this for a second. Like, you can do whatever you want. It's your game, but I don't want you to release just super broken shit and everybody has to play that. That's not what I'm saying, but if this is the season of Witch Doctor and you're doing whatever, Arashir spiders, and you want people to play spiders, if you make it
kind of B tier. All the really efficient Giga Chads are going to play all the S tier builds. Then all the people watching are going to be like, well, the new thing is Arashir spiders, but everyone's still just doing rat runs, so I guess I make a necro anyway. It's like, why don't you bring it down to maybe just S tier instead of super S tier? That way, people can actually play it and have some fun. Go ahead and have some winners of the patch. And then later on, if after you watch a season of data, if you determine it's still too strong, you can give it another small nerf next season. You bring it about in A tier, and then there you go, it's done. And after 2 years of doing that now, a lot of the classes have a very, very good farming build and very, very good pushing builds now. But it took 2 years of meetings and ideas and patches and PTRs to get there. But now, it's pretty good. So anyway, my point is, the whole point why I was rambling about all this is someone said, one of the devs said, I wish I knew what was meta next season so I could go ahead and nerf it. That is exactly how you kill your game. Part of the cool part of PoE is unpredictable patch notes and trying to discover what is the next broken ass build. If you never had that happen in your game, if it never occurred at all, it wouldn't be fun. You would take away a shitload of the fun and the allure of the game. Oh, everything is the same speed and everything fights the pinnacle boss in 1 minute of skilled combat. If everything was like that, it'd be boring as shit. But that can also go too far. Look at D4. The D4 thing, I would say, is completely unrelated to this discussion. Diablo 4 is ridden with damage calculation bugs. They've redone the entire core mechanics of the game because they didn't like it. They have let horrendous mechanics stay in the game for multiple seasons. I mean, it's Diablo 4's problem is not this build launched too powerfully. That no one ever complained that Lightning Spear was too powerful for one season. No one complained that Ball Lightning was too powerful for one season. No one complained that Minion Necro was too powerful. That's not the problem. The problem is everything else with the game. Everything else is the problem. The problem is not that there was a really cool build every season. Will those builds trivialize the game? They were definitely incorrectly calculated, but the game was already trivialized by default, right? It was already trivialized by default. Did you ever struggle in Diablo 4 except for at the very, very launch of the game on Uber Lilith? Were you guys ever struggling in Diablo 4? That's not a game you struggle in. It doesn't push back at you very hard, if at all. If you got to Uber Lilith and you didn't do Bulwark Druid, or you didn't have an RMT'd rogue that could skip all of her mechanics, if you had to actually do Lilith's mechanics, before season 1. That was one of the hardest things to do in an ARPG ever. It was great. I died. Lilith killed me 500 times. I didn't die 500 times in all of Elden Ring, including the expansion. I did not die 500 times in all of Elden Ring. I died 300 times in the base game, and I died about 100 times in the expansion. So I died 400 in all of Elden Ring. No summons, by the way. And I died 500 on Lilith. She killed me 500 times. And I got like, I don't know. There's no official leaderboard, so you'll never know for sure. But I think I got like the world number 7 kill of Lilith. And I only after getting my organs rearranged by her. It took me 90 attempts, 90, to even see phase 2 one time. 90 times to even reach phase 2. And phase 2 was way, way harder than phase 1. Like incomparably harder. Yeah, that was the problem. There were 0 rewards. All you got was the stupid blood horse, which I thought was the ugliest mount ever. Do me and other content creators do that with grinding gear games? Do what? Have meetings and discuss mechanics? I have no idea if grinding gear games does that with content creators. I have never spoken to grinding gear games before. The only communication, I can tell you all communication I've ever had with grinding gear games in 2 sentences. One time they messaged me and said, "Hey Rax, we want to fly you out to try early access of POE2 at an event," whatever, like 1 year ago in May or whatever. And I hate traveling, and I just didn't, it didn't work with my schedule. I had to fly halfway across the world to New Zealand or whatever. And I said, "I really appreciate the offer. That's so nice of you. I don't want to fly there. However, I would love to be involved. Can I be involved remotely? Is that a thing?" And they said, "This is not a remote involvement, but no problem. We'll be in touch in the future." I said, "Perfect." Then the second time, the only other time I ever talked to grinding gear games is when POE2 launched. I released the video, the state of Path of Exile 2, that a lot of people watched. And they said, "Can you please give us that document that you made?" And I said, "Yep, here it is." And they said, "Thank you." That's it. I've never been to a meeting. I've never talked to any of them. Nothing. That's it. They invited me to something. I didn't go. And then they asked me for the document. That's the extent of it. Maybe I could reach out to them. Yeah, the thing is I really like their game. I would love to help them, but I could be wrong. Like, again, I've never talked to them, so I don't know this for sure. But I get the feeling that they have their ideas for what they're going to do in their mind, and they press forward with those ideas. What I'm trying to say in kind of cute words is I don't know if they would care too much about my input. I don't know if they would care at all. Maybe they would, but maybe not. Yeah, I maybe my if my feedback didn't align with the vision or whatever. Is it better to go? Okay, we answered that one. Sorry. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and primes. Appreciate you. What level can you get Combat Frenzy? I think it's gem level 10. It's pretty far. I think you get it in Act 3. Gem level 8. Oh, okay. You get it in Act 3, okay. Okay, I already did the Venom thing. I didn't fight Jim Bob, though. Okay, if he hits me, he will probably insta-kill me. This is the worst. Oh my God, what was that fire? Can't hit me around here, right? Got him, boys. Twister is nerfed, but it's still good. Twister is nerfed, but it's still good. That's exactly it. How's WASD going, Rax? I don't know. I'm not playing WASD. I'm playing Force Move. I tried WASD for a moment, though. WASD is way better for this build. This is Twisters. The Twisters do all of the damage. Everything else is just to buff Twisters. We just throw Twisters, that's it. We whirlwind 3 times to throw the Twisters. And then we use Barrage to throw more Twisters, and that's it.
You subbed and left and got hit with the ads when you got back. Refresh. Jables, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Thanks, Satan. Just refresh, and there's no more ads. By the way, I heard, I don't know if this is true, I should check. I heard that Twitch streamers have the option to play ads anyway, even if you sub. Have you ever seen a streamer pick that? That's actually insane. That's something Elon would do. I saw Asmongold said he was watching Elon stream POE2 and he said, did I just literally see the richest guy in the world stream on X and have it as sub-only chat? Oh, I'm so glad I'm not on that cart anymore where none of my buttons work. I ran around the entire edge. I didn't find the Chimera. That guy just stunned me like 4 times in a row. What a god. Dude. Is this Vile Plume or whatever his name is? Torched.
You've been playing POE2 for 2 hours and you're level 7? He's huge! Rust King, here you come. There's no music? The music got turned off? What? There's music? Kid Rock isn't music. How is this guy still alive? Dude. Dude. This game needs some TLC, man. There's something very, 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 very wrong with how some of these boss fights are coded or whatever. Something's very wrong here. If you and a friend are playing Lich, does the damage stack or does only one apply? I've really never played multiplayer other than with Ben. But it would be a crying shame if you and your friend couldn't play. If you were both playing Essence Drain, if you both couldn't apply an Essence Drain to him, that would be bad, right? You know there's issues when the only people having fun are on Warrior. My cold res is -3 and my lightning res is 0. I don't know. %100% don't want to open that treasure room because that will eat one of the soul cores. And then there's three in this map. And I need 2 of them to go the right way, so opening that chest is a huge debate. It's like this is the actual way out. It is the actual way out. Damn, that was a good stretch. What other ARPG is popular right now? The other big one is Last Epoch. You could swap to Ranger. That bow's very good. There is no way she... I think Callie has to go to the bathroom again. Callie, again?
Callie, you need to go potty?
Oh, okay. Oh, God, she's shitting her brains out. All right. Okay. So we need one more green bob. And there's 2 more somewhere on this map. These headphones are starting to hurt my ears. I'm just going to take the headphones off. Love you, Rax. Keep up the good work. Also, have you faced the new Mind Goblins? Mind Goblins? Mind Goblins. Oh, he's baiting me into something? Oh. 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 Yeah. I actually have a rule on that. We don't get this very often, but I appreciate the sub, but that's actually a perma ban. I'm sorry. I appreciate you though, buddy. It is a perma ban in my chat. Unfortunately. Is banned. It's gone. I'm sorry. It's been that way since the beginning of my stream. Sorry. He is gone. It's been that way since the beginning of my stream. Nope. I hate those jokes so much. We have to have a zero tolerance policy. I've banned like probably 50 people out of my stream in the last 6 years for it. But why exactly? I hate that like 5-year-old humor. I actually can't stand it. So sorry. It's okay. Let's move on. It's over. It's okay. I can't do it. It's just so cringe. I can't allow for it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just can't do it. It's okay. Move on. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with bro can't take a joke. Again, this is like the 50th ban in the last 6 years for it. It's okay. Oh, there goes my, I was even, you don't know what's funny is I was even rolling around him. He still hit me. 100 owed me. Boom. 1 hit. Oh, there goes my deathless run. It's okay. I'm gonna get on the other side of the universe from Blackjaw. I even rolled away from it. He still hit me with it. The guy's a god. Who is he attacking? Is Blackjaw Satan? That's really soft, man. Wow. Okay. Okay. Got a couple more. We're throwing out a couple more bans. If you don't like my rules, I can do this all day. I don't care if you don't like the rules of my stream. Leave. Don't ever come back. The people I just banned, you won't be coming back. I banned you. I couldn't care less. Leave. What's up, noob police? Cold as ice. Every day I care less. If any of you didn't like what just transpired, leave. Don't come back. I don't care. Thank you. Love having you guys here. There's actually very few rules in this stream. One of them is we're not making D's nuts jokes. I can't stand it. I banned 50 people for it in the last 6 years, and every time I do it, we get this reaction. Couldn't care less. You don't like it, leave. That's it. I earned your respect. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's okay. The day goes on. Don't worry about it, guys. I've already forgotten about it. Where are the rules written, though? I honestly think that's the only rule. It's like an unwritten rule. What I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to, like, I don't think this will ever happen. I don't think this will ever happen, but I'm trying to get the world to stop making D's nuts jokes, and I'm trying to get them to stop rickrolling people. But I guess that's another rule. If you post a link and it's a rickroll, it is a permaban. I've only permabanned maybe like 5 people for that. The D's nuts thing is way more common. I'm trying to rid the world of the 2 IQ jokes. It's my version of philanthropy. Impossible. Rickroll is the dumbest shit, man. Yeah, if you post a link and it's a rickroll, it's a permaban in my channel as well. I think that's it. It's D's nuts jokes and rickrolls. If you do either of that, that's it. Your mama jokes. I'm more tolerant of that. Your mama jokes. Those actually have some substance to them. I don't even understand how that makes any sense. Your mama's so fat she actually finished the campaign on a bleed build? What does being fat have to do with succeeding on a bleed build? You're level 20, you got some decent gear, and now you're frying? Hell yeah, man. Love to hear it. Oh yeah. The mana burn guy is hasted, so I can't get out of his mana bob. Just killed him the old-fashioned way. Everyone's scared to make jokes now. My philanthropy has worked. Is he doing his big attack? What is he doing? Now he is. Fighting this guy with 0 lightning res, by the way. Not so good. I would not recommend fighting the lightning boss with 0 lightning res if you can avoid it. Exactly what Devin said. Exactly. Is the Huntress good? Please help, Rax. I've only died 1 time in cruel difficulty, and it was to Blackjaw killing me in 1 hit. So yeah, I mean, I think any class that can just waltz through cruel difficulty like this is pretty damn good. Any tips on Chimera? The problem with Chimera is it's such a bugged fight, man. The Chimera does such bizarre things. I think his little spray poison attack is the thing you have to dodge. If that hits you, you're usually dead every time. The best thing to do for the Chimera is to get him to fly to one of his little posts and then destroy the post as fast as you can as he's flying down. That way he's stunned. Get him on the pillars and destroy them is probably the best hint. Can you use the setup on Amazon on a ritualist? Sure. Yep. There's nothing specific about the Amazon in this build. What the fuck, Rax? What? What did I do? You guys don't like Elton John? You're trying the Twister build and it's cooking for you already? It really ramps. It is very hard. If you were to take every musician and you gave them a score on, I don't know, different categories like ability to play an instrument, singing, songwriting, innovation, style, I think it is quite possible that Elton John might be like rank 1 all time of any genre. He's a godly singer, he's a godly songwriter, he's a godly musician, he's a godly pianist. It might be him pound for pound. Like, he doesn't dance, like maybe Michael Jackson is up there. I don't think Michael Jackson plays any instruments though. He doesn't have like, he doesn't perform, I guess. Prince would be way up there. Stevie Wonder would be up there. Freddie Mercury, yeah. Oh yeah, the Pussycat Dolls. Oh yeah, the debate is over. Yeah, the Pussycat Dolls. How could we have forgotten? Okay, Dave Grohl. Now that is... He's got to be way up there. Guitarist, drummer, lead singer. Mark Knopfler. Dire Straits. A lot of these are good names. I would probably say the top 3 out of all the names that I heard are probably, again, Elton John. Dave Grohl is up there. Stevie Wonder is up there. Those are 3 absolute juggernauts. I don't know if I'd put Robert Plant there. Robert Plant is like, he's just a singer, right? The Pussycat Dolls. Weird Al Yankovic. There are a lot of talented all-time musicians. Weird Al honorable mention. Yeah, with hits like Make My Boobies One More Size. Propelled him to another level. What about Celine Dion? A lot of these people are godly musicians and in a lot of cases in multiple facets, but I think it's a little bit different if you're ranking them on literally everything. You know, one thing that Dave Grohl has, he plays like so many instruments, wrote so many songs, sings, and he has a massive stage presence as well. And Dave Grohl has got to be way up there. John Mayer is way up there. And he's banged so many bitches. Yeah, there's that too. Justin Bieber. No Kappa. Justin Bieber is actually a pretty talented musician. He's a drummer. He's a guitarist. I don't know if he can play the piano. He's a good singer. God, I wish he would stop rapping. Yeah, it's like once Justin Bieber got commercialized, I think his music got infinitely worse. When he was just a young kid with an acoustic guitar singing songs, it was tough to beat. Such a good singer, such a talented kid. And then the record labels got a hold of him. Oof. Now it's a bullshit. Una from Act 1. Do I have a link to my playlist? Exclamation playlist. God, is it nap time? Do I prefer cats or dogs? I love both of them. If I see a dog, I say, "Can I pet that dog?" If I see a cat, I say, "Can I pet that cat?" That's about it. Toys' dog is out here swallowing whole rabbits. Yeah, Sean, the secret lab desk is godly. Kirby dogs suction. Just going through a stroll. Superior ultimate life flask. I better pick that up. Life regen given to minions. Thanks, Satan. Is shift broken? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Someone like typing all caps or something. What quest rewards I take? The chaos res, the stun threshold. What's the other one? Like the mana res or something, or mana regen? I mean, mana res. Is shift broken in the skill tree? Oh yeah, was it supposed to give you like details or something? How am I losing so little mana? Though my whirling slash is a very, very low level. It's like level 6. It's alt, not shift. This build is looking much better than yesterday. Yeah, we're at the home stretch of the campaign here. The game is a shit show right now. It's not the finest patch that we have seen. I do think 0.3 will be good though. I think 0.3 is going to be just right. A year from now, noted. She filled literally the entire arena with her debuff. I don't think there was a pixel that didn't have it. Like the whole ground was the chaos stuff. Thanks, Obama. But so did I. I mean, that's my job. My job is to fill the arena with my spells. She can't do it too. That's cheating. The Garen R from League. Is that where he leaps up and just comes down with a big old tomahawk? Is Huntress a fun class? It's decent. You gotta kind of pay attention is the problem. How do you sustain the mana? Other than having a really low level whirlwind bob, I don't really know. I haven't taken any mana in the tree at all. It's just not a very costly build. It summons a giant sword. Oh my god! Okay. I'm pretty sure it's nap time, guys. I can't tell. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Well, visual clarity is not there, but he's dead and there's loot on the ground, so I think we won. Those are much better resist than what I had. So I'm good on my fire res. I have 0 lightning res. 0. I have 8 cold res. Jesus. I have no evasion. I have no energy shield. I have no armor. I have very low life. And I have no resistances except fire. Sick. I have a couple suffixes here. I might be able to hit some resistances on these boots. They only have 10 movement speed, though. 26 lightning res. That's helpful. I believe all we have coming up is lightning. Can you switch from SSF to trade? I thought you could migrate over. Do you guys know? Can you migrate from SSF to trade? I thought you could. Where to get this weapon cosmetic, you can buy it in the shop under the Paladin pack. Okay, you can. Okay, that's what I thought. If you find a Mirror of Calandra, you just migrate instantly and you're rich. Okay, our only death was to Blackjaw one-shotting us. Fight started, he meleeed us, 100'd us. Let's see if we can do it with just one death. But we have to fight the Viper and somehow live. The odds of that happening are not extremely high. Here we go. The Viper. Do I have a guide on my movement setup? I literally just bind move only to my side mouse button and hold it down. It's called force move. That's it. I move with my mouse. WASD is better though. If you're comfortable with WASD, it's way better to play that with this build. First global, 99% of my health is gone. That's reassuring. Did she just jump out of bounds? I can't believe this, man. I can't believe I got stuck on her wall. I can't believe that she did 2 of those ultimate attacks back to back after floating out of bounds. I can't believe I just lost there. How am I dead? She just 100 owed me. 1,200 damage. I don't have any chaos res. I don't have any chaos res, so just 100 owed me. 1,200 damage, dead instantly. Ooh. This boss is going to be a problem. Okay, I think I see what's happening here. I think my tornadoes, she has such a small hitbox for her character. Even though the tornadoes are in such a small area, they seem to be missing her. Oh. God, this again? Ooh. How in the world are you not dead yet? Doesn't make any fucking sense. She must have the tiniest hitbox because my tornadoes clearly cannot hit her. She should have died like this. It honestly should be like the easiest fight for me because the arena is so small. But she probably has like a 1 millimeter hitbox. Oh my god! I just got stunned like 178 times in a row. Sweet mother of God. Well. Died 3 times. Blackjaw one-shot me. Viper one-shot me. And then she also kind of one-shot me with her. So I have... She literally one-shot me with her little snake thing. Blackjaw killed me a 100-0 first swing. He meleeed me and I died 100-0. And then Viper kind of 100-0'd me with her poison barrage. So essentially 3 100-0 deaths. Oh my fucking God. One arrow? One arrow not only stunned me, it almost 100-0'd me? What are these guys made out of? I don't understand. Oh, damage taken from minions first. Okay, this is a dead end. Am I running AGI? AGI? All right. Wait, is that the heart? Nope. This is the new POE2 anthem. Everybody hurts. I think we're gonna have to change the lyrics from "Everybody hurts sometimes" to "Everybody hurts always." Give me the heart. Give me the heart. Give me the heart. Why did I change my Lich planner? Oh my god. I didn't want to change that. Why did... Oh, I know why. I know what happened. Oh no. Okay. Fuck. I didn't want to change it. Wait. Oops. Yeah. Thank you for telling me. Whew. All right. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. I know why it happened. I was messing around with a planner in it, but I didn't want to update it. And then Lee messaged me and said, link your video in the link your video there. And I said, oh, okay. So then I linked it and I hit update and it saved all of my changes that I didn't want to implement it. I just redid it real quick and fixed it. I tried that spaghettification earlier to see if it would be better, and it felt significantly worse. At least in the... I think it'll be better in the end game, but it felt significantly worse in the campaign. Because of the downsides of the previous node. The downsides were so extreme that I couldn't really make it work. Well, it isn't pointless. We took Unholy Might for a reason. It buffs the hit. It doesn't buff the dot, and there's an FAQ there. It buffs the hit, not the dot. But the other choice is to take the explosion. But the explosion has some other downside. It like drains your energy shield or something. What's the other downside? So in the campaign, I took the Unholy Might, and then I plan to respec it later in the end game. I respec'd out of it, and I tried the other thing with the explosion, and to me, it honestly felt worse. Believe it or not. Like, you can try it. Like, try it for yourself. I actually played it this morning, switching to it. Like, in the end game, you're going to have to, like, fully scale your dots to make it work. But in the campaign, that hit damage on bosses and on the... on trash to detonate the contagion is actually pretty valuable. I respec to the full dot build and instantly felt worse. No, my Lich build is still working. I only have one more boss. We fight Doriani and that's it. Okay. This is not hardcore, no. I'm just running through the game. Oh no. You get like some massive desyncs. There is something very, very wrong. There's something very, very wrong with Whirlwind and building stages on certain maps. I don't quite know what it is, but if you play it, you'll feel it. This is one of those maps that something's wrong here. So I have to go very slowly. Nah, it's just not working. It's just not working. Something's not right here. That works. That one worked. That one worked. That one worked. Okay, we got 3 in a row. Oh, it's just not working. Can't do it. Do you guys ever have this problem when you're playing? I don't know. I can't even, I don't even know how to describe it. It just, it's not that if you're stacking Whirlwind and a tornado goes through it, it eats up the stacks. Is that what it is? Oh. Oh. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I can't build up my tornadoes until the tornadoes stop flowing through it. Yeah, so okay, so it's the tornadoes going through your next buildup of the tornado stages. It's the tornadoes going through your next buildup of the whirlwind stages that cancels it. Ah. Yeah, see how... Dude, in addition to that, there's just something... I feel like there's something else that's wrong with it. I I don't know. It's I don't know. It's something. I don't know. It's something. It's hard to put my finger. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's wrong with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this build will get to T15 maps. I haven't pushed either. Both of these characters are at exactly the same spot. They're both at T1 maps. They're both at T1 maps. Tomorrow we'll do full endgame, but I promised you guys we would make the full planner. So let's do that. Okay, so okay. So let me see here. Instead of retreat, we want to use
Salvo.
Okay. Let's copy this. So the hints are don't level Frostbolt, don't level Whirling Slash. Play a WASD if you know how to play it. It's better. Okay. I had a few more points than this when I finished. So I think we could take... Let's see here. If we go back... Maybe here we take this. Then this. Then... this. Okay, that looks like pretty much exactly what I have. Okay, perfect. Okay. So now I can delete this. Okay, so Whirling Slash. This is absolutely useless. This gem is useless. Is that what I was using? Um... This is useless. But I don't really know what to take anyway. We would have taken... Oh, this would have been so much better. Hmm. You took Rage on hit. This would have been actually a billion times better. Rage would have been way better. I should have looked at this earlier. I just played the whole damn thing with the wrong shit. It's definitely not what I was using. It's definitely rage. And then maybe we could go inspiration or something. Inspiration is a choice unless we can find something better. Does this build work well with a controller? Someone said earlier that it works very well with a controller. I haven't tried it, but... Yes, it does. Super nice. Maybe tomorrow I might play on controller. I don't think the third slot really matters here. So if we're going to go companion, then Combat Frenzy could have something else on it. Could take just Vitality. Could do Vitality. This could have been a thing. If I cut this, would this have given me more attack speed? 30% accuracy. If you go combat, you could go Combat Frenzy, Precision. You could technically take Combat Frenzy, Precision, Vitality, and Herald of Ice. Yeah, companion with haste aura. So let's go here. Yeah, Callie. Yeah, I see you. Haste and vulnerability. There was another one. What's the one? Oh, hinder. Oh, hinder. Oh, my bad. D. Does the fizz damage aura work? I don't know. I haven't tried it. The basic idea. Thank you. I'm going to assume it works. Okay. Go big red. Yes. The Huskers are terrible, but we like to pretend that they'll do something someday. Okay, so any of those would be good. So I think we go tame. I think we go tame beast here. And then did we get any supports? We can have, with our extra spirit, we can get okay, let's check this. Let's check how this works. So the attack speed of Twister, well, let's check of Whirling Slash. The attack speed of Whirling Slash the attack speed is just straight up 70% of the base. So it's 2.64. If I socket precision, .65. So that's completely useless. Let's see here. Without so if I drop this and I check the twisters, their chance to hit is already 100%. The accuracy rating changes from yeah, you only gain 1% attack speed from doing that. Okay. But maybe we take it anyway, unless is there anything juicy that buffs this? All right, so I think we go with it anyway. I think we go precision, and I think over here we throw on like is I mean, I would really like to use something else. Let me see. Herbalism is a thing. I want to use vitality, but I can't do that. Is there a stun one? Cannibalism. I guess cannibalism. Can I not put cannibalism on Tame Beast? Says you can put it on persistent. I think you can put it on. I think it just doesn't work. It doesn't matter. Okay. So this should be it. Okay. Okay. This should be it. Actually, this planner is better than what I was playing. It wasn't until I beat the campaign that I immediately realized I'm not doing the right thing. I spammed it in the chat for you. And I'm putting it on YouTube now. There you go. Now YouTube has it too. So now you guys don't have to wait for the video tomorrow. But if you care, tomorrow in the morning, I'll have a video out where I will actually explain. I guess since you guys are here and I don't want to make you wait, I'll explain it right now. I'll explain it right now for you so you don't have to listen to the video if you don't want to. All right. So here we go. So I guess let's cover the stuff that isn't on your bar. Combat Frenzy, when you freeze, you get frenzy charges. You consume those frenzy charges with barrage, and it's going to give you additional attacks on your next bow or projectile spear attack, which is Twister. Your companion is just here to give you a buff. Tame one. You cut the gem. Then you find a rare that you want to capture. Press it, and then you capture it. This guy is actually a piece of shit and doesn't help me. I need a new beast, but I was just too lazy to get a new one. Okay, they can't go on it. Okay. So you'd have to put it. Okay, you'd have to put cannibalism on. I don't know why it can't go on here because it says it buffs persistent. I don't know why that doesn't work. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's intended. Either way, you can just put cannibalism on Combat Frenzy. The build didn't get updated. It should be. You might have to clear your cache. Does anybody on the link, does anybody have the full build here? All right. But let me explain what's going on here. So, Companion's just there to give you a buff. Combat Frenzy is just there to automatically generate frenzy charges for you. You will gobble them automatically. And everything is buffing Twister. Twister is 100% of your damage. 100. Okay, so here's what we do. We have Whirling Slash. We need to slash 3 times in order to buff our Twisters to the max. Well, that was nice of him. He just demonstrated something for me. When you step on anything elemental, shocked ground, burning ground, chilled ground, your Twisters get stronger. Elemental Twister damage gain. It just gains 50% damage when you step on something. And every stage of Whirlwind that you build, you get 80% more damage. So what we need to do in full is we need a Frenzy charge. Then we need to create Elemental Ground. Then we have to Whirlwind 3 times without stepping out of the Whirlwind. Then we need to Barrage to buff our Twister and further buff it from consuming the Frenzy charge. Then we throw the Twister. Now, it sounds it sounds bad when I explain it. It sounds bad. Wait, it sounds bad, but when you actually do it, it's easier. So what does that actually turn into? So here's what it turns into. You throw a Frostbolt. I think we can handle that. Now you Whirlwind 3 times in the direction of your Frostbolt. 1, 2, 3. Now you press Barrage. And now you throw your Twisters. Throw the Frostbolt. Whirlwind 3 times. Barrage. Twister. Whole map's dead. Now, I promised you guys I would show you the dumbass way. You ready to be a dumbass and make it easier? It makes it a hell of a lot easier if you don't Barrage. Barrage is way more damage by a lot, but you don't have to Barrage 95% of the time. So here's what I do. You're holding forward. You cast the Frostbolt, /// Twister. Frostbolt, // Twister. Frostbolt, // Twister. Frostbolt, // Twister. Now, you want to be an even bigger dumbass? Do this. Walk. Don't do anything. When you see enemies, Frostbolt, // Twister, and then walk. Just do nothing. You don't have to do it all the time. But if you do it all the time, you will constantly have the tornadoes in front of you, wiping out every screen in front of you. Barrage does fall off. You have to cast it, and that you have to cast it fairly quickly. You have to cast your Twisters right after. You can't Barrage and then do all of this. You can see, watch it fall off. It fell off. And now I only have the extra tornadoes from Salvo. But if you do it quickly, bam, bam, boom, boop, boom. Look how many we threw there. So when you first start doing it, it's very, very annoying. You're like, Frostbolt, A couple of hints. You don't have to Whirlwind 3 times. You can Whirlwind way more than 3 times. Watch this. Frostbolt, Whirlwind, Whirlwind, Whirl, 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 Whirl. You can do it as much as you want. But when you're about to attack, stop moving. Stop, Barrage, boom. Frostbolt. Jump, jump, jump. You can be Frogger. Ha, ha, ha. Okay, keep going. La, 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 la. Stop. Barrage. Boom. You can play this at level 1. You won't have all the little tricks. You won't have Barrage in the beginning. You won't have Combat Frenzy to get the Frenzy charges. You get it later. But after you do it for a while, you actually get very used to it. It's just Frostbolt, Barrage, boom. But I can do this in my sleep now. It sounds a lot worse than it really is. It's really not that bad. You don't have to stop. You don't have to dead stop. If you watch me do it, watch me do this. I will throw the Frostbolt, I'll triple slash, I'll barrage, and I'll twister, and I'll never stop moving. Watch. Barrage, boink, 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 barrage. You see how I was still walking forward? You can do that, but you have to be very precise if you do that. It's much harder because you have to learn to just barely walk to the edge. Here's what happens. If you fuck it up, if you walk too far, barrage, you just did no damage. If you take one extra step, you do no damage. But if you do it perfectly, you can actually just keep going. So watch me. See how I never stop moving and I keep having full power twisters everywhere? You can get used to it. If you do it for an hour or two, it just becomes second nature. What's the skid on my spear? Paladin. It's the Paladin spear. How big is 50% less damage on repeats? What? 50% less damage on repeats. Where are you seeing that? From what? Barrage. So, okay. The way that I read this, I haven't tested it, is the 50% damage penalty only applies to the added repeats from Barrage. I don't think you lose it on your regular attack. It's just an additional attack and it's penalized, right? Okay, people are saying that's correct. It's still a bunch of added damage. The added damage is penalized, but it's still added damage, right? It's not making you do less damage. Here's the way that I approach Path of Exile builds, guys. I always make a leveling build for the campaign that works very well in the campaign. For example, I just made a contagion build that stacks some damage on hit, where a lot of the damage is actually dot damage. But that hit damage actually matters when you're throwing those essence drains to insta pop the contagions. There's other ways to do it, but for me, the essence drain works very well to do that. In the end game, you probably can't get away with stupid crap like that. You probably have to spec full dots. But I respect dots in the campaign to try it today, and it felt worse to me. So I know this works in the campaign. I literally just deleted it with only dying 3 times, and all 3 times was a boss just insta one-shotting me. Viper one-shot me twice, and what's his name? Black Dick one-shot me as well. Whatever his name is. I'm calling him Black Dick. And it just works. Blackjaw, Black Dick, same thing. When will I put out that build planner? I just Dick Jaw. Dick Jaw. Yeah, I'll call him that, Dick Jaw. There's the planner. I already made a planner for it. The new LS is the most what? It's the most broken. Dude, I love that one of the types of spears is a hardwood spear. Can you run a map? Yeah, let's try a map. Here's the thing, guys. Here's one thing to understand. My guy has no survivability. My gear is actually, well, my spear, if I do say so myself, my spear is very impressive. But my life and my resistances, hold on. Those are fake resistances. I'll show you what my real resistances are. How do I get to the end game? My defense is atrocious. I forgot my last 40 spirit. It's in the support gems. Precision and so this takes up most of it, and then precision, and then you have 15 left. You could put cannibalism. How do I get to the end game? I just killed Doriani. How do I get there? Why do I have 99? Wait, 99 what? Go back to the old one. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, I'm somehow magically in the right spot now. I don't know what just happened. I'll take it. Augury. Oh, God. It might actually be decent for this build, though, now that I think about it. Oh my god, they changed it. It's just a button now. Oh my god, that's it, boys. I'm throwing a party. Oh my god, they changed it. Thank you. Jesus. Oh. Changed what? The stupid ass lever. You guys remember that huge lever that, yeah, there were three. There was a huge lever. You click it, like a 1 hour animation. You're stuck in the animation. Remember? Right there, the big stone lever that took an hour to press. Now watch. Now watch. Boop, done. Thank God. Slightly more tolerable. You can use perpetual charge on barrage. So maybe we add that as like a third gem. If you get an extra jeweler's orb, which people might get. This mapping has gone very well so far. We're just chilling. Massive spear. God, there's just something satisfying about picking up a massive spear. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Guys, look who's here. It's the charismatic voice. Ellie, I heard that you've been feeling better. Have you been recovering? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't do the witch in Cruel. Yeah, we got to do the witch in Cruel for 40 more. You're right. Thank you. When are you gonna teach this guy how to sing? You had a bad sinus infection. That is an oof. How's POE treating me? I don't know who's suffered more this weekend. You with the sinus infection or me playing this patch? It's probably about equal. No, I'm just kidding. It's going okay. It isn't my favorite patch ever, but it is one of the patches of all time. Is Huntress doing pretty well now? Yeah, if you follow the planner, at least for this particular build, even after the nerf, it's cooking pretty good. By the way, I should call out, everyone in the world messed around with whirlwinds and twisters, like the first thing that you get in the game. But I don't know the origin of it. I as far back as I can tell, some guy from China found out about the frostbolt thing to always have the chilled ground. So that was like the big innovation. It's pretty obvious to take Barrage. It's obvious to try these synergies. If you literally read Twister, it says you get multiplicative damage per whirlwind stage. So that's a no-brainer. But the frostbolt tech is... I did not come up with that. Some guy from China did. So I will...
Yeah, China. You want to know who can't do that? China.
Dude, have you guys ever seen this video? Dude, I gotta show you this YouTube video. I'll risk it demonetizing me. This is 100% worth it. This is it. Yo, if you guys haven't seen this, this guy is actually Jesus. All right. This video is 60 seconds long, and it's called How to Do a Donald Trump Impression. Watch this. Oh, what just happened? This guy is actually Jesus.
So this is how I personally do my own Trump impression. I start by constricting my throat, creating that gravelly bass. Then you'll add the lips and the teeth. And then the accent comes out. When you tense up the throat even more, you start to get the accent and you pull everything through the tiny little hole at the end of the teeth with the tongue. And then you lean into the eye. And when you lean into the eye and you add the hand, always defensive, but always attacking, then you start to get the impression that you're looking for. And then you got to talk slow, because he doesn't always talk fast. He'll talk slow, and he'll make a point. And then you just add a bit of derangement. So good, so good, so great. And you start to get it. It's a great thing, but it's also a terrible thing. So bad. It's terrible. But it's also so great. I got COVID-19, but I never felt better. I never felt better. I feel so strong. So great. And if you have doubts with the impression, you just got to lean into the eye. Lean into the eye. And from there, and be totally convinced. You got to be totally convinced. Because if you're not totally convinced, you're not doing it right.
I thought you guys would like that one. It's a literal work of art. Oh, I closed it. Just type Donald Trump impression in YouTube. It's the first thing that comes up. You gotta lean into the eye. That guy is actually Jesus. Always defensive, but always attacking. Yeah, we'll I guess let's just go do it now. Yeah, missing 40 spirit. What is this weapon effect? It's actually not anything that you can buy. When grinding your games just recognizes you as a Giga Chad at POE2, your weapon just automatically changes. No, I'm just kidding. I bought it for 60 bucks in the shop. What level is Elon in the new season? Elon streamed on Twitter yesterday, and he unfortunately passed away on the the Devourer. So he died at like level 3. And then he made a new character. He made a monk, and I didn't see what level did his monk get to. His monk died to Hillock? Wait, did he actually? Or are you kidding? Did he actually die to Hillock? The first monster? Wait a minute. I saw him die. So Mud Burrower is the second boss. Like you're like level 3 when you fight him. He's like two minutes. No, let's say 4 minutes into the game. In minute 4, you could be at Mud Burrower, and he died. I saw him die and lose his hardcore character to that. And then I saw him make a monk, and then I didn't see what followed there. Yeah, 17 is my favorite number. For obvious reasons. Okay, I think it's the other way. Don't want to go that way. Oh, his connection lagged? Oh, well. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, man, I went every wrong way possible. I'm crying. Yeah, if he died to lag, then that's excusable. How good are tame beasts? They're good if they just like give you a buff, right? Like physical damage, aura, or haste, or invulnerability. Sometimes they can draw aggro for a second. Take some aggro off of you. Speaking of take some aggro off of me, beast, get in there. Uh. Uh. And one. Suede bracers.
Music, music, music. Yes. Sorry. I was just trying to teach you guys how to lean into the eye real quick. All right. Well, this might be really, really good twink gloves for leveling a character. Would you like this spear? Oh, thank you for this absolutely lovely reward. Love that. I feel so rewarded. Yeah, this build's really good. I need to build it out more into the end game, but very happy with it so far. It's doing very, very well. Why not rage? Why no rage? My survivability is so bad that I'm scared to approach the boss. If when my defense is better, I'll just go in there with rage and smack him. I have rage, but you have to hit with the attack. What do you use barrage for? It gives you more projectiles on your twisters, and it consumes the frenzy charge from combat frenzy. How does this build do against bosses? Absolutely melts them. You saw me just destroy an Act 6 boss easily. Does this build have mana issues? Not at all. I never run out of mana. You got banned and you don't know why a mod banned you? Oh, did you make the D's nuts joke? Yeah, Ellie, this build is way too much work. Way too much work, but the output is there. But it's really way too much work though. Yeah, no fun allowed. Yeah, rule number 1, there's no fun allowed. Cough, macro, cough. You use a macro to play. Are you saying you use a macro to play the build? I thought grinding your games bans you if you use macros. That's what people told me.
Ellie, I hear, are you and Kirk going to be playing some Last Epoch? I heard Kirk talking about it. He just messaged me about it. I was thinking about making a warrior. Steel Mage really likes his warrior. I've heard a lot of people really like their warrior. Um, for the longest time, the multiplayer was very bad in Last Epoch. It like didn't work very well. But I have a feeling with the new patch that's going to come out on the 17th, I'm guessing they're making further improvements to it. I think the Smith of Katava Ascendancy looks really cool. I'd be very interested in making a warrior. Very interested. I will absolutely play with you, Ellie, next patch. I'll absolutely play Last Epoch with you. That'd be super fun. On the very day that it launches, the 17th, there's a race. I have to race. Anytime after that. I love you, Rex. Love you too, Tio. Uncle Sessa. Yeah, the idea is to take Contagion as far as I possibly can. I'll take both of these builds as far as I can. We'll play. We'll try out the multiplayer. What you use your first spirit gem on? If you can get Combat Frenzy is more important than Tame Beast. How many players do I think will try Last Epoch? Well, they had 250K at their peak. I'm hoping that at least half of them will come back. So I'd say 125K. I think anything above 125 would be a win. I'll tell you what, with the state of this current patch and how the community is feeling about it, I think that's going to boost Last Epoch's numbers. All macros are bannable unless you can prove that you're disabled. Okay, here it is. Hi. The intention behind this thread is to clarify what type of macros are permitted. So this didn't answer, like, if I were first of all, I don't really know what I would use the macro for in Path of Exile anyway. But if I were to use the macro, I would use it just to spam a single key. I don't know if that counts as a single action or not. Like, my question would be, is a macro that presses one fast bannable? That would be my question, but I didn't see really it covered here. It says one action. It's technically many actions, but it's the same action. Okay. Well, anyway, I've never used a macro ever in POE1 or POE2 to do other than like to log out or say thank you. I've never actually used a macro for gameplay before. So it's all good. You played until 1:30 a.m. last night. You got died to getting chained stunlocked by white mobs. You fired off a furious email to GGG and went to bed. You don't see pursuit. Pursuit. That is true that you do not see pursuit. You don't want to use pursuit because pursuit makes this do more damage. We don't care about the damage of whirling slash. We want to buff Twister. And Rage gives you multiplicative attack damage. We want to buff Twister. Twister does our damage. I didn't even level Whirling Slash. I'm using a level 6 Whirling Slash. My planner shows Pursuit. It shouldn't. It does. Why does this show Pursuit? Thank you. Rage. It should be Rage. My bad. Thank you. My bad, guys. We talked about switching Rage, but apparently I didn't click update on the planner when we switched it. Okay. All right. By the way, thank you so much for the subs and primes, guys. Appreciate you. All right, guys. I think I'm going to hang it up here. This is another good 12-hour stream. Tomorrow, we will do the end game. We'll push Contagion. And we'll push the Huntress. I'll let you guys vote at the start of the stream which one you guys want to see me push. And we're going to start the end game grind to see how it goes. It should be very, very interesting. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Part-time streamers, Kappa. Yeah, sorry, guys. I only streamed for 12 hours today. That was weak. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. And yeah, we should raid. We should raid Fubgun next time for the mega raid that he gave me. We got to raid Fubgun tomorrow. Why don't you see charges on Twister when you're doing Whirlwind? Are you staying in the Whirlwind? You can't step out of it.